bit early. Clicked the wrong button, but here I am. There we go. Wonderful. How is everyone? Kapil is going to be back in a... Don't die to me. What's wrong with the Kapil? Hey, Thomas. Hi. Hey, Tice. Hey, Mohammed. How's it going? Right, let's get this. Let's get the right mouse to start with. Get that loading up. I just have to finish off this message. So I'm going to be slightly rude and just not pay attention to any of you just for a moment. Right. I haven't hit send yet. I do need to reread it. It's a long message. But what have we got going on? Oh yes, bloody, it's steel today, isn't it? It's steel today, and someone did send over a picture of a steel thing, didn't they? Where's that gone? There it is in Discord. Which honestly, it makes very little sense to me, but I'm sure as we're going along, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Cool, cool, cool. So how is everyone? How's everyone's week been? That's all the power stuff. That's fine. That's all saying it's not connected because we haven't actually unpaused it. That's fine as well. That's fine as well. Oh, I'm waiting for them to finish these first few pipes off to start and get these other, what are they? I'm trying to remember what they were. What are they? Natural gas generators, of course they are. Guess because we're pumping natural gas from in here now, aren't we? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So we filled that one up with something, and that one up with something as well. It's quite a lot of pressure in here. I was going to destroy them, but there's a lot of pressure. Like a lot of pressure. I really don't want to do that. Okay, that's interesting. At least this is working, though. At least that's working. Let's just check the old... It's down here, isn't it? Get myself all confused. It's been a week and I've forgotten everything. Not plumbing, ventilation. There we go. Why are they stopping? Like, where is there any point why they're not working? Generator why? Why would the generator be idle? Oh, because the batteries are full. Ha ha ha. Did we set those? No, we need to put those down to like 95, don't we? And then 50. And let's copy settings. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that explains why that's happening. So we're getting a nice supply of natural gas built up. And would it be worth even putting in a gas store in somewhere? Probably not. Probably okay. We're probably okay. That being said, if they can't output natural gas, we are going to be in a problem. And this one isn't even connected to anything? Wait. Oh no, because it's that takes the gas. Oh, I can't remember anything apparently. That's all cool. That's all cool. Just replying to the message. Sorry, I do try not to use my phone on streams, but stuff is just kicking off. Right. I think we are going to need to get like a natural gas store. Yeah, because if that fills up, I suppose the room will just fill up. And we've got lots of space in there. It's only at 79 grams. So actually, no, we're probably okay. Because that room acts as like its own natural gas store, doesn't it? And that's perfect. That's perfect. We disabled all of those because they were full. That's fine. They were all filling up with the petrol, weren't they? The petroleum, petroleum? Petroleum, yes. How's that looking? Will that not go past there because that one's full? I thought they got split. That doesn't... Wait, hang on. What's going on there? Why is that happening? Okay, well that's fine. We'll do a little chicanery. We'll just do something like that. And why are they not storing anything? Why is none of this seem to be working? Like, why is that filled up there? I'm trying to figure out what's happening here. Oh no, because that's the output. Yeah, so they're trying to output to the thing, so that's fine. Okay, okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That makes sense. Water is getting... Oh, it's getting a little low. Sort of low. Not horrifically low, but it's sort of low. We've got lots of digging going on. Oh yes, because we were after... it's like the last thing I did, wasn't it? We were after lots of iron and stuff. Yes. It's all coming back to me now. I need to start doing this as well, don't I, really? I want to try getting that... Like, I want all... Is that a... Oh, no, it's just lead. I want all of this, like, pooled better, because I don't like the way it is at the moment. And that frustrates me slightly. Frustrates me slightly. And there's a whole bunch of crude oil over here as well. Which is getting mixed with water, I think. Oh, yeah, because the water's all coming down here, look. Ha 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 ha. Excellent. That's fine, because that will stay on top of the oil, so that's not too much of a problem. Where is that even coming from? It's like there's a little ecosystem of water here. But the oil isn't actually hot enough to cause it to go into steam. So I don't really know where that's coming from. Unless it just slowly heats up and then cools down as the steam comes down. I don't know. Just guessing at this point. Just guessing. That was the salt water. This is just normal water. Yes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright then. So. What's a molten lava? Oh, it's probably one of these. Maybe, I'm guessing. That's fine, that's fine. Is this cooling down at all? I don't think it is, no. And that's getting hot, but that's okay. There's a whole bunch to go after that, and if it comes to it, we can just fill that entire thing with blocks. So that's fine as well. There's a whole bunch down there. Oh, I need to get my phone on, don't I, so I can watch AJ, make sure she actually goes to sleep. 35 kilograms. That's a huge amount of pressure. I could do with getting like a sour gas pump and just pushing it all into a vacuum. I feel like that would be really, really sensible. Because right now, that's just crazy. That is crazy. So we had this up here we hadn't actually started digging up towards yet. So let's start doing that. Let's just go like right down the middle. Not like that, though. Like, oh my word. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. That's fine. Food calories are getting lower. Which is concerning. Is concerning. Do we have anything on eggs going? We don't, do we? Nothing that we have anything of. We're getting more and more stone hatchlings now, aren't we? Maybe I should have made these like stone hatchling only. I might do that. I might take those off. And we'll try and get these to be stone hatchling. Oh, and if they're stone hatchling only, we don't want that. Here we want sedimentary rock. Okay. Let's copy settings. Buff, buff, buff. Okay. Because if we can get these changed over to stone hatchlings only, then any of the normal hatchling eggs, if we work on these as well at some point. What is that? Oh, it's a sleeping hatchling. Yeah, if we can get them all over to like stone hatchlings over only, then we'll be able to just start eating these eggs. But then we won't have any more of them to eat, so that's a problem. Evening, Kapil, how's it going? And we're waiting for Mohanad to level up, weren't we? That's like the last thing we were trying to wait for. Oh, and he has. Let me get the camera loaded and my phone plugged in. Cool. So Mohanad needed. What did Mohanad need? What were we working towards? Oh, exosuit wearing. Yes, because he was so slow. He was so slow. Right, so that means we can now change Mohanad's priorities. Oh, and we can actually just get rid of this, can't we? We can just get rid of that. We'll just disable it for now. Should I leave us operating up? We do need people operating the other things, don't we? And only James P at the moment is the operator. Hey, Zeno. How's it going? Been a while, has it? I'm very well, thank you, Kapil. Very well indeed. I had my booster jab yesterday, so my arm is very sore. And I feel kind of weird, but I took some paracetamol about an hour ago, so I'm not feeling too bad now. I might just leave it like that. I might leave it like that. And then we can change these. So we can get rid of all the custom access, because now anyone can use these. Perfect. Excuse me. I forgot to hit the mute button, so I just literally just coughed into a microphone. Filters not designated. Did we not just do that? Yeah, didn't we do... Oh, what? Oh, it's smooth hatchling. Stone hatch. Is there not a stone hatchling? No, there it is. Right, so they're both on sedimentary. Right, and then copy settings, and then try that again. Perfect. Right, now you're good to go. So we've got 3 going up there. So maybe I'll leave those as mixed, and then we'll set the hatchling eggs. All other types of eggs we'll say to eat. So if I do that and put that on like a 7. Yeah, because they're on 5. So they should prioritize that over that. How are you, Xeno? What have you been up to? These things are struggling a little bit with temperature again, which is a mild pain. I forgot I started doing bedrooms for everyone. Forgot all about that. Furniture. Oh, like we've actually got different pictures now as well. That's perfect. Where's the fancy bed? There it is. Comfy bed. And these do count as the right rooms, don't they? Yes. Excellent. So let's get a painting above that. Followed by a door. And some wool. And we can get one more in there. Grinding and school stuff. That's good. It's all necessary. Since the regulars aren't here, I can get away with awful suggestions. I mean, do you think I'm suddenly going to start listening to you just because the others aren't here? You don't think I have more sense than that? Where are we going to put the other bedrooms? I might pop them, like, in here. There's already a mediocre painting. How many do we need? Hello. Hello, autosave. Do we need another 4? Oh, that's more than I thought, actually. That's more than I thought. We could have one in here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're just not going to quite fit one in there. I don't really want one there. I'd like to sort this out a little bit because it's a bit of a mess. Seeing you this far in this game makes me feel trash in this game. Well, if it helps, I have had a lot of help. Yeah, micromanaged by a team of experts. This is not my doing at all. What's going to happen to you? Do you have anywhere to go? Like, how did you even get hatched? How was your egg there? Don't know. Don't even know what you're set to. That's fine. Like the peasant dupes sleep on the floor, middle class in cots and educated in bedrooms. Seems like a really harsh thing to do when I really need them to not be annoyed with me. Right, this is all full again. And this is up to 32 kilograms, so I can't just destroy this. I need to do something about the sour gas. Where is the nearest vacuum? It's up here somewhere, like here. One there. I think I'm going to have to put like a filter on for like sour gas. Sour gas just seems to continually multiply. It's absolutely insane. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is all 35. So if I could get one in like here. Run some pipes up here. May as well come up this way. I have to avoid all of the existing ventilation pipe work, which is going to be a mild pain. Are we outputting oxygen into the base anywhere? Where's the oxygen going? Is it just going to the... Yeah, it's not outputting anywhere at the moment. We should probably sort that. We do need oxygen in the base somewhere. Okay, let's get a couple of vents down at the very least. I don't want to put any over here because we're going to have to go over all of this, so I don't want any of these ones on. We'll do that one. Although nothing's actually making its way over. Why isn't anything going over there? Why is it all going down there? Well, there we go. Oh, because there's nowhere for it to go. Now that there is, it's going to go up there. Cool. So what sort of game is Albion Online then? I'm very vaguely aware of it. Where is deconstruct? Autosave, deconstruct. Gas pipes. Let's put this on so we can see them. So let's get rid of that. That. Those two. Those two. Those two. Those two. In fact, we don't need any of this pipe, so let's just get rid of all of that. We don't need this over here, so let's get rid of that. Oh, and there, if we just enable those, that'd be a couple more vents going. Okay, cool. So we've got some vents putting out some gas. That's good. Hey Shivam, how's it going? Sandbox MMO RPG. Cool. I don't think I've seen an ad for it. Or if I have, I've just entirely ignored it. Oh, we've got some more up there we need to get rid of, don't we? Yeah, we need to get rid of these bits. Deconstruct gas pipes, and we'll just do like all that. Why not? Why not? That isn't locked, is it? No. Neither is that one? No. Okay. And then, let's put a vent. What have we got in here? There's a lot of oxygen and stuff. So let's put... Where is it? It's over here. So if we put a... manual airlock in like here. Just to seal off this area. How's any of that there when there's a vacuum there? It doesn't make much sense. Oh no, hold on. This is going to be a problem because they're going to need to be in Atmos suits, aren't they? So let's lock that. This is going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain. How are you, Shivam? How is it going? So they come out of here. We're going to have to dig our way all the way like along here. Where did you just go? How did you just... Don't... Okay, I thought she was going to lock it. Now it's locked. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Excellent. Right. So let's... This is absolutely ridiculous. It's going to let a whole bunch of this chlorine into the base as well. There's not a lot we can do about that. So I'm just trying to think. Right, so if we... There's already a ladder there, isn't there? So if we just come along, we can't go there. We can go up there. So if we come up like here, and then up here. Oh, I played The Forest. I played it in VR, co-op VR with Andy and Indy. It was absolutely brilliant. And we'll just do that. It's not the most efficient way, but that will do. So we need a ladder. Come on, game. Thank you. Going up to there. We're not going to need anything there, I don't think. We are going to need... Oh, they can just run down there. That's fine. Over here, we're going to need some little bits and bobs, I think, to help them along. And then we're going to need an extra little ladder going up here. And then one up there. Perfect. Oh, forts. I don't know what forts is. The forest is great, though. You were still doing my first run through the campaign. We were going back some time there. Yeah, the good old days. I'm loving it, Kapil. I'm loving the quest too. I got a new oh, my arm. Oh, my poor arm. So I got a new where are we? A new head strap, which was recommended by Andy, which is the Bobo VR. Yeah, the Bobo VR M2 Pro. Push the button. So yeah, it's a bit more comfortable. It's got the Halo strap, which no one else can use because it's licensed by Sony. And it's also got a spare battery on the back, because I did find the battery life to be insanely annoying. Like, if you spend like an hour just trying to get stuff sorted when I was trying to figure out how to do the recording and everything, you basically just then have no time to actually do any recording. Well, you have like an hour again, but I mean, it's like 2.5 hours I found the battery to be, which isn't very much when you're trying to get a whole bunch of stuff sorted. And this is about to fill up as well. We might just have to leave that. Although I suppose 13 kilos isn't much compared to the 30 kilos elsewhere. Then I could just put down another grass reservoir, couldn't I? I might just do that. Right. Hey, Mowen, how's it going? Yeah, so they're full, but that's fine. We don't care if it's full. As long as there is somewhere for oxygen to be released. That's all I really care about. Roller. Who's that? Chris. Chris is working on this, which is perfect. Well, hopefully not long to go for the fire ants for the first new campaign in quite some time then, Zeno. I don't like you guys. You go and just fart on that polluted oxygen, don't you? I suppose it doesn't matter too much. What did you have for dinner, Mowen? What did you have? They don't have any coal, but that's actually fine. Because these should be doing the bulk of the work now, and they produced 800 watts. Which should be plenty. Although, yes, this store is full, which is causing a problem. And we can't, I really don't want to destroy those. So let's just put another gas reservoir in the short term. I can't put it there. Because the output's connected to that. Okay. Gas pipes, come over here. Let's get rid of that. 18 clicks later. Bring that up there instead. Pop a gas reservoir down there. And then connect that up there, like that. Perfect. No worries, Zeno. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, a cottage pie. A cottage pie. It doesn't look quite like the same ones, but that looks like spam, right? Right, so how are we going? How is this? Not very well. Let's up the priority on this a little bit, because I really do want to try and get this done. I'm trying to avoid getting the plants prioritized because I don't care. Like that one there. I don't really care about harvesting that plant too much. Well, I suppose a lot of them will be destroyed, so it's not going to be too much of an issue. Thanks, Kapil. Oh, a spicy shepherd's pie or cottage pie. Did you say cottage or shepherd's? I can't remember. Where's it gone? Cottage. Getting bots. I had some guy contact me on Discord today trying to scam me. Saying that someone had scammed him out of hundreds of dollars. Pretending to be my Steam profile. And that him and his friends all mass reported my Steam profile. And he sent me a picture. He had received a message from Steam support. And it was kind of poorly worded. And there was occasional spelling mistakes and poor capitalization. And it said that Steam needed him to get in contact with me. So that I could verify that I wasn't involved. And yeah, it was... I sort of played along, so I just wanted to see where this guy was going with it. I didn't really understand what the scam was to start with. Yeah, so I just played along. I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Tell me more. Tell me all of this information I need to know. Yes. And douchebaggery. Can't wait till you get sponsored by stuff you never approved. Well, obviously I'd never do that. I will only try and flog you things that I personally approve of. Ceiling collapse, you say? Where are you? Oh, I see. That's fine. I don't care. Yes, it's not quite full yet. But like I say, we could probably get rid of them. I do really want this done. I want to get this vacuum pipe sorted. So what we can do... we need a pump and then we need the gas filter. And they both take electric? Yeah, 360 extra. Such a roundabout and terrible way. Yeah, it was interesting. Like I say, it was interesting to see where this guy was going to try and go with it. I mean, it got me involved. It got me talking to him in the first place. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You can come and join my team, etc, etc. Yeah, I haven't seen a Raid Shadow Legends for a while, to be honest. If I use... I know there's 1,001 there. What's that actually doing? I was only powering those two already at 360. Oh my god. Or 5. So that's plenty of space. That's plenty of space. Yes, we'll just use that cable. That's perfect. So let's pop a gas pump. Where is this gonna fit? Can they walk past the gas pumps? Well, they don't need any of this ladder anymore, do they? Oh. Boop. Let's get rid of all of that. They might have a bit of a, like a clause about that. You should play Raid. You should all play Raid. It's the greatest thing in the world. Yeah, they might have like a little clause in the contract which is like, you actually have to be enthusiastic about this. Don't be a douchebag. I don't really know how to turn these farms into food. Like, do I eat the eggs? But I need the eggs to replenish the farms? Or do I eat the critters? I don't really know. I don't really know. And we need more beds. I got distracted from the beds, didn't I? Where are we going to put beds? Somewhere central, really. Maybe we'll turn like this over here. What is this? An exosuit forge. Maybe we'll turn this into a bit of a bedroom. What else we got going on? Yeah, it's kind of nice. So let's do that. Let's do that. Well, let's just check. It's as warm as everywhere else, so it's sort of irrelevant. Let's pop a couple of tiles in there, a couple of tiles in there, and a door in there. Comfy bed. Comfy bed. Comfy bed. Ooh, not quite fitting another one in there. Could I wrangle that somehow? Well, maybe. I don't actually need that ladder, do I? Oh, then I can't put a wall on the other side, though. Mildly annoying, but that's okay. We'll start like another bedroom down here, then. I think that's what we'll do. And it just means this room is a bit bigger. That person is super lucky. So here we got James P. James P. Not confusing calling them the same thing. Mowen, and then we just need one more. Just need one more. Seeing some really questionable channels with sponsorships. So enthusiastic, it's ridiculous. Like super sarcastic enthusiasm. Yeah, I've never been tempted to actually play it. Then again, I don't play any mobile games, to be honest. Which would explain that. Oh, this isn't going as fast as I'd like. It says it's unreachable, but there's a ladder there, so I don't think it is. Maybe I should, like, dig out that as well. I'm only going to get two in here, aren't I? Yes, I'll just do them at either end like that and be weird. And then leave an odd space in the middle where we can put another, where's that canvas gone? Like another wheel in or something if we needed. And, and then we can get rid of these beds. These ones can already go. Lovely, lovely. I assume it's like every other mobile game where it's just super grindy. I don't understand how that's unreachable. Oh, because there's no ladder there. Ha ha ha. How did they do? I suppose that was the bit that was already there. Right, okay, and then prioritize that to 7. Did we do 7? Why is that gone? Oh, yeah. Don't actually need that now, do I? So that's fine. Save a little bit of time. I don't know how people feel about people just running through their bedrooms to get places. Is that good for morale? I do like we're getting lots of different pictures now. That's awesome. That's awesome. Right, how are we doing with this ladder down here? It is gone. So assuming that people can move past these things, which I'm assuming they can, if we put a filter in... Just looking, just thinking, okay, we'll put a filter in there, the gas pump in there. The gas... It's a shame you can't have a pump which filters. Like, 'cause I need to filter into there and then filter everything out to somewhere else, which is a pain in the behind. This is connected up wrong? No, that's connected up right. Why is nothing going in there? Why is nothing... Why is none of that getting over there? Is it because it needs something weird like that? Don't know, let's find out. And then this, ventilation gas pipe. So this needs to go to... Oh, I've got that the wrong way around. So this needs to go to here. This is going to go through a gas bridge. I probably need to start making this out of like igneous rock, because sandstone is slightly low. Not crazy low, but just like slightly low. That's going to go there. This is going to go all the way up. All the way along. We're going to bring it up here. Put another gas bridge in there. Bring this straight up here. Yeah. And then bring this up this side. Hello, what are you doing? And then around here. And then up here. And then over here. Which is, yeah. Hell of a run. But okay. Addicted to a 2D fighter. Legend of the Cryptids I've also not heard of. Clash of Clans I see a lot, but again I never played it. I've played a few here and there, but yeah, just never really got too involved in them. Like when I went away to Australia a couple of years back, I spent a bit of time whacking a few on my phone just so there was something to do when I was travelling and whatever. Why is there a gap there? Is that because it's already been built? Yeah, okay. That's weird in itself, but fine. Let them do their thing. We have had a blueprint going for like 400 years. Yes, so this... Where is it? This pipe here is going to suck out all this sour gas, which is just really starting to just fill up everything down here. All the sour gas and pump the sour gas out into a vacuum. That's the plan. Because, I mean, yeah, there's just, like, so much of it. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I need to start lessening the pressure a little bit. Right, hold up. Oh, yeah, they aren't running. Is there a way you can prioritize those over the other forms of Electrica, I wonder? But they're not running because that isn't running. Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. These are filling up quite rapidly. We need to do something about our petroleum, apparently. Because we have got a lot. I suppose I could just destroy them so it drops it on the floor and then recreate them. That would be an option. It's not liquids, it's a gas. But I don't see why you couldn't pump liquids into a vacuum. But yeah, I don't know if that is actually possible or not. How's this build going? Oh, it's ever so slightly closer. Whenever I look, it's just a fraction closer. Right. I don't think we need to worry about skills, because I think everyone is probably... Yeah, everyone's at least happy now. Well, apart from Kapil. Kapil and Layla are not. I think I need, like, I don't know, I think I need... I must need better food at this point. It's been so long since I had better food. I just don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to turn this into food. Oh god, I really struggle with those Kapil because I play so many things. Well, Alex, was Alex this year? Half-Life Alex? God, I've got no idea. Nope, that was definitely last year, like early last year as well. That does not help me very much. I wonder if you could pump lava out. You can make pipes which are better. So there are these ones here, and you can make them out of different materials to make them. I don't know whether they'll be able to handle lava. Lava is particularly hot. I have to look through my my descriptions, or my playlists. I think Rhythm of the Universe Ionia is one of my most disappointing ones, because it promised so much and it did so little, unfortunately. And then, I mean, I haven't played a lot of it, so it's hard to say, but After the Fall is probably quite high up there. Like, it's one I can see me playing quite a lot. Hey, fake Technoblade, how's it going? When was Cyberpunk out? I don't know. There is a VR, the same guy that did the VR mod for GTA 5 and for Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, you cat-faced cat. Hello. Hello, hello cat. Is doing a mod for Cyberpunk. So I will probably, if it goes on sale at some point, I'll probably pick that up, because it'd be quite interesting to see in VR, I think. I think that'd be quite cool. And there must have been so many other things I played, but yeah, I could not tell you what they are now. Right. Mohaned gets a cot, or yeah, comfy bed. Has everyone got a comfy bed now? They do. Excellent. Let's get rid of you, you, and you. Does everyone have a table? Yeah, okay. Good. Had a bit of a panic for a minute thinking, I don't think I've built tables for like 400 years. Oh, wow. Hold up. That's a problem. That's our oxygen generation. We were going to deal with that as well, weren't we? Ho, ho, ho. That's what all this was. That's why I put the pump there to remind me. Thank you, Kapil. I don't think I know Insurgency. So that's Mowens. What was yours then, Kapil? Kapil and Cat. So I think I really need to prioritize this, like, quite highly. More so than other stuff right now. And then I need to pump all of that. I might even just cancel that for the moment. Just so they don't do any of that. Insurgency Sandstorm. I've got no idea what that is. Like, not at all. We want to connect it to this pipework, which comes down as far as here, and that's it. So I could bring that all down here. Yeah, probably the best way. Bring it like down here, along here, go around there. That might work. Yes, I think we'll bring it like down. It's going to be slightly convoluted, but that's fine. So, a liquid pipe. It's not overly warm in here, is it? No. No warmer than anything else is at the moment. Which is a separate issue entirely. Right, so where are we? It's this one here. So with this. Down here. Could it come from here in some way? If we bring it like along the floor here. Down here. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's see if this works. Human face cap, perfect. And then along there, and down there, and along there, and down there. I didn't really mean to do that, that was a bit of a mess. Where's the pump? Pump is down there. So this needs to come up here, along there. May as well just do that. Some of it's going to be unreachable, but that's fine. We can worry about that momentarily. Is this all unreachable? No, that should be fine. That's unreachable, obviously. Let's do that. And large parts of that are going to be unreachable. Ugh. Yeah, let's get rid of the pipe. Of course I got rid of that. Oh yeah, GTA is obviously quite a poor release. Let's give all of this a nice high priority. And then we'll have to figure out where it isn't connecting. Or where is unreachable. So up here is unreachable, look. Why is that unreachable? Can't they come down here and do that? I don't get why that's unreachable. Why can't they do that from in here? That's open. They can get in there. They can get up there. Oh, they can't get through there. Let's open up that one. A realistic first-person shooter. None of that hit marker nonsense. I don't know who you're talking to, Cat, but I wouldn't worry about it. We're all idiots here. It's fine. Yeah, it's one of those things everyone's talking about at the moment, just being like, why did Rockstar do that? Like, I don't understand what their thinking was. Why do they hand the keys to some company who's got a pretty poor reputation of doing other stuff? Mad, mad. And hopefully they'll fix it, but by that, you know, damage is done, essentially. Just trying to think, once we've used this up. Where are we going to go? So bringing a pipe like down here. And consolidating these all together is probably going to be the next bit, isn't it? How's this looking? It's getting lower every second. It's getting lower every second. And once that oil's gone, because this stuff is still unusable. Why has this oil got lower? Why is this oil? It was all up here. Why has it got somewhere? Did I dig that out? Thank you. I guess I must have done. Was that because there was stuff there? Iron. There was iron there. That's why. Now it makes sense. It all makes sense. So what was your highlight of the year, Capil? We've seen your your miserable lowlight of the year. What happened there? Wait, hold on. Wait a second. No, no, don't do that. Just, what a weird little loop I created there. So they need to be connected to power, but we're in no rush for that. I suppose we'll do it. Why not? Not like I can do much at the moment. I don't know how far they got with the that part. Oh, they actually did alright. They did alright. Problem's going to be, as soon as this sucks in anything other than sour gas, I might have to start destroying these. What is it over here? 25. So it's probably okay. I could probably start destroying them and then pumping this into this same loop. Now, because we want this to be sour gas. Sour gas goes out. Because as it doesn't even have an output, it is currently... Yes, this is sucked in a bunch of sour gas. It's gone into there. And now it's kind of stuck. So let's... There's a lot of carbon dioxide we're about to unleash into the base, but then it's in the bit we don't care about so much, so it's not too bad. What we're looking for, ventilation and gas pipes. Let's just bring this down there. I think we'll destroy all of these and rebuild them. I played, excuse me, I played the original GTA on the PlayStation. It's alright, Kat, we're moving away from it now. Oh, Valheim's a good shout, actually, yeah. It's kind of disappeared in the last few months. Obviously, there was large periods where it was insanely popular. Insanely popular. So that's fine. Is that wall unreachable? We're going to have lots of little random ladders around, I think. I think the rest of it's been done. Apart from this bit, which we had to destroy. But that should be reachable. That's all done. That's all done. That'll be done. Yeah, we're almost there with this already. It's not connected to any power, of course. Which is another issue. It's done a really, really nice style, I thought. Valheim. So this 4,000 is going to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So we can do that one as well. We're going to need a conductive wire for that, and we shall use lead, because we apparently have all the lead in the world. Huh, okay. Do that. Let's prioritize all of this as well. And that. Try and get this filled up a little bit. We could have just changed, I suppose, where this was sucking water from, but we decided not to. Do we want anyone here? Oh, very athletic. Increase machinery, I don't like. Don't like the bathroom thing. Operating. Do I want another one, though? Do I want another one? I don't think right now. I think we need to sort our food out. I think that's what I need to worry about. I might need to look up food and how to deal with it. Well, hopefully, cat. Remember I watched the film Gone in 60 Seconds when it stole 50 cars in the final map. Don't know how I got hold of it now. So I've been living with my nan at the time and she wouldn't been keen on buying me a 18 plus game. No liquid intake. There isn't, because I'm an idiot. So they will need that, so cancel that. I'm not an idiot, I just haven't done all of it yet. There we go. Because they are all full now, so I might have to think about destroying those as well. Yeah, so this is now full somewhere. It's actually the sour gas that's full. Why can't it go over there? Oh, because that hasn't got anywhere to go. Yes, that's fine. And they won't do that until they've done that now. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. How are we doing with all this? This is the new priority. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? Me too, cat. My highlight is I watch my own videos back and I go, delicious. Delicious. Alien Trilogy was class. Doom was class. Yeah, my nan wasn't really into 18 games. Well, wasn't her cup of tea. Cool, so I think we made some progress. I think we're making some progress. I wonder if I could pull all of this into one huge pool of polluted water. Like put it all down here or something. Or even all the way down there. Could I get all of that down there? I mean, I definitely could. Is it sensible? That's another question entirely. And that's going to start filling up quite quickly. When we get there. Come on, peeps. I love it, man. Did you have the seasonal McDonald's, eh, Carlo? Okay, let's just watch this. Just make sure it's going in the right place. Well, hey, Carlo, what is your highlight and lowlight gaming-wise of 2021? No one does, cat. We all just flap around and pretend. It is 8:13 PM. So hopefully we should see this all going up here. That's the plan. Haven't they got confused? Good. 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 Yes. Perfect. There we go. And that's probably pumping it in faster than that's pumping it out, I would have thought. Awesome. That is awesome. Seasonal Antz. Oh, like they got the fancy Christmas burgers. So they got the I don't know what the actual burger is, but I had the chicken one, which has like a sage and onion mayonnaise, which is delicious. All getting late for you then, cat. Already looks like it's filling up. These poor little fish down here as well. Just like in about 4 centimeters of water. I can really do with cooling things down. I don't really know how. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, what is your, like, best and worst game of 2021? This is getting quite full of natural gas now. And that's because these aren't running all that much. But that's not too much of a problem, because these mainly exist to create natural gas for us. So if we don't need natural gas, it doesn't matter too much, does it? I assume they'll reach a point where they're not going to pump it out anymore. I assume. Right, so let's get this going again. Hello. Go away. And prioritize all that to be a 7. And I don't think we need it, but we'll add in a little bit of should we go with what's around here? Slime, sedimentary, igneous, all sorts of rock. Okay. I was going to say, maybe we should build out the stuff that's nearby, but it's literally whatever you want it to be. I don't even need it, it's fine, I'm going to leave it. Yeah, that's fine, eh, Carlo? Just whatever you sort of seen or playing that there's a... Oh, that'd be my wife. That's... yeah. Yeah. That's what that was. I haven't seen anyone in... I say, as I see someone in this room. Perfect. Hello. Right. Right. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. This has got quite a lot of... Oh, hello. Tropical Pacus. Well, we're going to pump out all the water and leave you with nothing. Sorry about that. Sucks to be you. How are we going with this? Everyone's just stopped. Why have you stopped? Is someone going to come and do this? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Why do they just leave them there? Why don't they hang them up? I thought the whole point was they're supposed to hang them up. Where are you going? Oh. Dealing with all of this. Okay. Fine. Hey! If it's an ambassador, did he? Ah, that sucks, eh, Carlo? That sucks. I'd say time to get a PS5, but yeah, it's a struggle in itself. P. Diddy, we are doing best and worst games of 2021. Are these? Yeah, they're out of fertilization. Food is ticking up a little bit, which is nice. Got more and more stone hatches appearing down here, which is nice. No one's really wrangling these, which is less nice, but I'm sure we'll get there. Are these? Or they won't be being filled up because they're not really producing anything. That's fine. What, me or the games? Both. Both. I want to know both. What's your best drunk game and your worst drunk game? And then your sober. Oh wow, that's no time at all, eh, Carlo? I've not heard of many problems with them, so that is a yeah, proper pain in the behind. I do love Elite Dangerous, but I haven't played it for so long, and I don't think I'll ever go back at this point. It's such a vast commitment. Is no one going to come and do this? I'm sure this is on quite a high priority. It is. Someone want to come and do this? I know you can. You could do them at the same time, Cat. You could spread it out. Never played any game drunk. Like, never? Ugh, I need to put my drinks on the other side. Oh. Come on, dupes. I'm running. Right, it's fine. It's fine. Right, you're going up to a 9. 9's everywhere. This is your own fault. Brought this on yourselves. Why did he just take his mask off and throw up there? can see he's got slime lung, but still, you're in a suit. Don't take your mask off. Do I need another rancher? Like, how many ranchers can one rancher deal with? So many questions. I've not played Returnal yet. My wife does have a PS5 now. Which means I have a PS5 as well. No worries, cat. No Worse game is always a good place to be. No Man's Sky is a good ongoing thing. Every time I go back into the game, it's just like, everything is so much better. Everything is so much better. I haven't actually watched your gnome challenge yet, P. Diddy. Is it just you carrying the gnome from the beginning to the end in the old Half-Life? No, it's the Left 4 Dead style. I keep meaning to. I do apologise. Oh, getting close to that delicious fleet carrier. I don't understand why no one's doing this. Like, they did all the rest of it. They say that it's within reach. Is it? Do they need just an extra bit of ladder there? Is that what they're complaining about? Oh, here we go. All right. Yeah, I assume your COVID is all bad. I was meant to ask, but you beat me to it. Yeah, I assume your COVID is all better now, P. Diddy. As you've been doing videos and everything. And does that mean you can't get your booster yet then, because you've had COVID in the last few weeks? There is another rancher there. I don't know if I need a rancher. Decorated and cooking suit wearing? No, that's fine. Really? That sucks. Still, it could have been a lot worse. You seem to have got off relatively lightly in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Oh, you already had your booster. Oh, wow. So, like, yeah, so it takes 2 weeks for the boosters and stuff. Well, at least that's what they said with the second one. So you were like you were like maximum protection and you got COVID. That's crazy. Dark Deception, of course, yes. Monsters and Music, I don't recognize. Can someone come and dig this bloody thing out? I'm going to make it yellow alert in a minute. It's really starting to wind me up. How many super hard diggers do we have? One. Oh, we do only have one. It is all on, was it Capil? Yeah, it's all on Capil. Maybe that's the problem. Ah, cat. So what are your low lights of 2021? Apart from COVID, obviously. Probably want to give someone else digging. Did I see someone else with digging hearts? Yes, Mohanad, actually. So maybe we'll push Mohanad up to digging as well. It's going to take a little while to get there, but that's fine. In which case, Mohanad... Yeah, we'll give him a bump on digging. That's fine. We're going to leave it like that for now. Oh, we can lock that door again, can't we? Let's do that. Oh, they are now too hot to grow. What is it over here? 38. Because they are right next to that. But we've probably got enough reed stuff to do all the suits we would possibly ever need. So I'm not too concerned about that. Aside from the general temperature just creeping up all of the time. And I have no idea how to stop it. No worries, Cat, no worries. I'm fantastic to see you. Hope your internet sorts yourself out. Lotus the Pimax 5K. Was that not all that good? So these are all full now, and we are up to 26, 23, so it should be fine if we break them. Should be fine if we break them. Feels risky. Feels like a gamble to me. Will someone... Come on, Capil. Where are you? It's not Capil, is it? Nope. Where is he? Where is he? What's he doing? What's his schedule? Oh, he's just woken up. Okay. So hopefully we'll see him... is that Capil? Must be. There he goes. There's no other super hard stuff after this, so that's fine. See ya, Cat. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, Cat. Yes, I'm sure they're on long commutes. There's not much I can do about that. It's just a quiet moment, Cat. It's not. It's not directly aimed at you. Everyone seems quite sick at the moment as well. Where's my germs? I did put... Oh, no, I didn't. So it's largely clean in the base. There are a few things that are a wee bit polluted. Well, now that whole ladder is as well. Is that because that guy was infected? It's all slime lung as well. Mm-hmm. Ah, World War Z. I haven't played World War Z yet. I have been quite keen to, just haven't sort of got around to it. But that, yeah, it does look like a lot of fun. Right, we have finally made our way over here. Looks like we don't even need this. So let's cancel that. So now they can carry on building this ridiculous monstrosity. We're going to need to put like an airlock in over here. Who made a mess? Edwin. Edwin, where are you, my friend? Oh, Edwin's stuck. Okay. Let's do that as a matter of priority. Oh, he's going to do it himself. It's fine. Right, that is Edwin. Yeah, right. Now lock that again. I didn't realise anyone was in there. That's my bad. My bad, Edwin. Sorry. Hey, Eldon. How's it going? We are discussing our best and worst games of 2021. Welcome back, Cat. Bye, Cat. I need to sneeze. It's not quite there. Where are you all going? What are you all doing up here? Are you doing the door first or the airlock? Okay. And once that's airlocks there, we don't need these at all, so we can get rid of those. We're just going to lose this little bit of oxygen, but I think that's fine. We could put an airlock in over there if we want to protect the neural facilitator, which has been used, hasn't it? Yes. And then let's get a ladder in there, and there, and there. Yeah, I've only done the first 2 missions in After the Fall. I've done them twice now. I've done the first 2 missions. But yeah, I've been really enjoying that. I want to play a bit more until I completely pass judgment on it. But it was the one I said that was my highlight of the year so far. It's the one that stands out the most when I look back through what I've done so far. Lone Echo 2 I'm really enjoying, but I just, again, haven't... I think that's the sort of game I'd need to see all the way through before I really decide. I said build those pipes, build those ladders. Oh, thank you, Carlo, for my almost sneeze. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there, and then you can finally go to work. We do need to do something about these, though. I'm gonna save it first, just in case something happens. Bye, Cat. I hope you feel better. Good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Well, that goes up to 5 kilos of natural gas. That's a lot of natural gas in there. What's this up to? That's only up to 500 grams. That's also fine. Because I'm assuming... Yeah, that's pretty much filled with natural gas. Yes, yes it is. Too much natural gas. That's the best place to be. Yeah, and they aren't running. Oh, they are running at the moment, actually. I was going to say they aren't running because this is filled, but it's not quite there yet. I could... Hold on. Wait, I'm thinking. Wait, hang on. Wait. Can I set 2 gases? Ah, no. So I could have... No, how's that going to work? How could you filter 2 gases? I would have to... I suppose what I could do is just bring this pipe and connect it to like here. That's what I need to do. Right, how am I going to do that? Because then I can just vent all my carbon dioxide straight into nothingness, and then we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Be the end of all of our problems. How am I going to do this? If I put another... Oh no, I don't need to, do I? If I put a bridge in here, connect that there, and then these gas canisters down here can just be for everything else that this is picking up. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, things are looking rosy. Let's just do gas pipes. Yeah, because we don't need... Wait. Yeah, we don't need that coming down there anymore, do we? Okay. Okay. Yeah, feeling good. Da, 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 da. No worries, Cat. Enjoy your sleep. Gundam, ever since the PS2, as an old school favourite. So what have you been playing, Elden? And hello, James. I can't remember if I said that or not. I was excited at the time. Hello, James. How's it going? James P. I can't say I played Gundam on the PS2, but I think A. Carlo is well on board. I think you have tickled his fancy somewhat. And we're getting there, So we've vacuumed out most of this stuff, which is fine. Can this... How cold is it here? It's not actually too cold at all. I'm assuming this can cope with this temperature. Guess we'll still find out. We'll find out. We are doing best and worst games of 2021, James, if you want to get involved. My mustache is too long and it keeps getting tea on it. We've got another blueprint to ignore. There's a cat being annoying somewhere, I can hear it. They say it's like peacock. Peacock. Yeah, so unsurprisingly, there's a whole load of carbon dioxide that's now just living down here, but that's fine. They're about to do this pipework, which I'm quite excited about. Because now all this carbon dioxide is just going to go here, and it's going to be stuck for the minute, but then we're just going to vent it. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be a game changer. What are you... Hang on, what are you? Oh, you're just taking in the stuff that was already there. That's fine. Okay. We want to connect that up as well. So they're also taking in the output from here. And what did this output? Outputs carbon dioxide. Well, actually then, we just want to send that into this other pipe here, don't we? I mean, not that they're running at the moment, but when they do, we just want to do that. And we kind of want to do that and that. Alright, alright. Woohoo! Thank you, Carlo, much appreciated. In a vacuum, there is no heat transfer, so the temperature change doesn't matter. Perfect. Thank you, Tamaring. That sounds like a very human thing, Cat. Kerbal Space Program satisfactory. No Man's Sky Phasmophobia. Nice. Yeah, I mean, they're all good. I am cautiously looking forward to, not much I can really do, Cat. I think just maybe just get some sleep. Cautiously looking forward to Kerbal Space Program 2, which I'm really hoping it captures the magic of the first again. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, let's prioritize all of this up, because I really want this to be done. And I know it's a bit of a walk for them at the moment, but that's fine. In fact, we could unlock that door now. And now that we've got that airlock in there... Well, no, I suppose just whilst they're waiting for... Until they've done that and we can lock it. We're going to have to leave it, aren't we? I did very much enjoy my Satisfactory Let's Play. That was a huge amount of fun. Let's Play? Stream. It was a stream. Hopefully, Cat. Hopefully. Lots of stone hatchling eggs in there. That's what I like to see. Just looking at how stuff's going. This is already getting relatively low, isn't it? How's this doing? It's doing okay. We're going to need to quite quickly think about getting all this together, I think. Well, they're working on this, which is excellent. I really enjoyed the first two. I don't think I enjoyed Fable 3 very much. And Time Splitters, I played the multiplayer of Time Splitters, but I never was really into it like that. That's done. So if we lock that door, we can open that door. And just get everyone moving a bit faster? No, I'll change my mind. Change my mind. Let's just leave it. Which means I'm going to leave that one as well. Why mess with it? Why mess with it? Sounds like you're going a slightly nuts, cat. Unless you got a cat. Do you have a cat? If you have a cat, then that explains it. I don't get why they take them off there. Why don't they put them back? Why don't you put them back? Put the suits back. They'll never fill up with oxygen if you don't put them back. Ugh. Pill is failing at his job. Hopefully KSP2 pushes the colonization of planets to a higher priority. Yes. Yeah, hopefully they'll do a lot of stuff that currently uses mods that, yeah, they'll just bake into the base game. Otherwise, what have you achieved? This is pumping, so are we finished? Wait. What? Are we done? Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. So it's going to take a little while for this carbon dioxide to clear, but it looks like it's going to do it fast enough for these four, though. Yes. Yes, beautiful. And this is storing all the other gases from here, so we'll just destroy those as and when we need, and that should hopefully make a good deal of difference. That's all the main of the carbon dioxide from here gone. Excellent. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, last couple of weeks, P. Diddy, they've been all over the place on the streams. And boom, it's gone. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know how long that's going to take to make any actual difference to the sour gas around here, because there is a lot of it. But it's a start. It's doing something at the very least. And getting rid of that carbon dioxide is also a bit of a game changer. Yeah, I think you should, Cat. I think you should. I mentioned as well before, P. Diddy, that I had, just for your information, in case you have a similar thing, I had someone contact me on, yeah, I report them as well, if I get to them before Capil does. I had someone contact me on Discord saying that someone using my Steam profile had scammed them. So they and their mates had mass reported my profile, and they realised it wasn't me, and they were starting to feel guilty about potentially getting my profile blocked. And then it got to the point where they were like, oh, we have this message from Steam that we need to verify with you you're not the scammer, sort of thing, which is where they kind of stopped talking to me. But yeah, just keep an eye out for that. I don't know whether they specifically targeted me because I was because I'm a famous YouTuber or if it was just a random pick. A random person whose Discord name matched their Steam name. Oh yeah, I saw you put that in your in Twitter? No, it was a YouTube message thing, wasn't it? Community post. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that sucks. That's a proper pain. Oh, I upgraded my Quest 2, P. Diddy, with a lovely new headband. Which most importantly has a battery as well, which I'm most excited about. Super famous. Darn right. Very briefly famous. Very, very briefly famous in quite small circles. Like if I go into an Empires of the Undergrowth live stream, like a dev live stream, I'm kind of famous there. That's about as far as it goes. Yeah, I keep seeing they do updates. Elden. So it's on our list of things to do, but currently me and the lads are playing After the Fall. Oh really? Yeah, I'd have thought. Yeah, that's a massive pain. That's a massive pain for you, P. Diddy. Yeah, I thought you had a Bobo. I saw it when you was in your well, it was when you were doing XO1 in your car, and I saw your Halo strap then, and I couldn't figure out which one it was. But then Andy recommended the Bobo to me, and I looked at it and I was like, ah, that's the one that P. Diddy's got. I recognise that. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just pooping out slime. You're just pooping out slime. Bye, cat. Good to see you. Hope you feel better. But yeah, I'm mostly excited about the battery. Like, I could live with the strap for the Quest 2. It's not the best, but I could probably have lived with it. But the short battery life was driving me mad. Right, so we've achieved our first couple of objectives. We've got our polluted water topped up a little bit, although it's not very much, is it? I feel like we do need to focus on that again straight away, which is a mild pain. Yeah, I bought it on Amazon and it was said, I ordered it. I might have to check when I actually ordered it. Where's my phone? So it said it wasn't going to be here until like the 30th of December or something. But it arrived yesterday. I did see someone in the review said, oh, it arrived much sooner than I thought. See you, cat. I do have to scroll through all of the Christmas orders. When did I order you? When did I order you? You're not going to give me any information? View order details. The 5th of December. What is it now? The 14th? 15th. So it took 10 days. It took 10 days. Yeah, not bad at all. So it didn't show us out of stock at the time though, so I don't know whether that's changed. But yeah, I just ordered it on the Amazon page. Oh, it does say currently unavailable. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to putting that battery pack through its paces. The strap of the Quest 2 made my head get pins and needles and it wasn't even on tight. Yeah, the strap isn't great. It's a very old school, cheapy way of doing it. They basically put that on there so they can sell you the Elite strap. I saw some of it, P. Diddy. It started at like 5 PM, didn't it? So I only had like a little while before I had to finish work and had to go and deal with the child. But I saw all their drops and stuff. I saw they dropped like they did 50 or 500 Quest 2s. I did see some people also saying that it very much seemed to be being played by bots and that like no one actually really got anything. But yeah, it's cool. It's unfortunate it was US only, wasn't it? See ya, cat. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to maybe next year when if they can do an international run. That'd be quite cool. Pie for real doesn't leave, yes. I think we're all sort of anticipating that. Petroleum is all filled up again, so let's just destroy all of these. If I do buildings, is it classed as a building? Yes. Yeah, well, my daughter, my toddler. I suppose toddler would be a better word. It's because I was going to say baby, but then how did the eggshell get up there? That's crazy. Yeah, I was going to say baby, but then she's not a baby, she's a toddler now. But then I couldn't think of the word toddler. It was 500 Quest 2s, yeah, that's insane. Just looking and making sure everything's right, I think. Do we need to worry about polluted water? I mean, it is getting quite low already, isn't it? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's get rid of those two. Should we put a door in? Do we need a door? We need somewhere for people to go over, don't we? Oh, so we do, but we have to wait. We'll have to wait. And then let's ladder all the way down there. Carry on all the way down there. Dig out that. Ladder across there. Dig out that. I'll put it all down there. There's a tiny bit down there as well, so maybe we'll do like an extra bit. But then we have to dig out all this. We probably should. Just to be complete. And if we dig out all of that, then we'll put the pump at the bottom there. Which means you're definitely going to need some more ladders going around. That should do it, hopefully. Cool, cool, cool. Well, it's late for some people. Like, if you've been up since like 4 AM, then 20 past midnight is hella late. Procrastinating sleep, which is so weird to me. I definitely do that a lot. It means you're putting your sleep off, like you're trying to find anything else to do apart from sleep. Yeah, I'm very good at that. That's why I look disgusting. Like all of the time. And then we've got these over here. Well, so if we start with this. We could put it all down here and use this. Hold on, what does this need? So we're using polluted water, but actually it needs water. What happens if you put clean water into a water sieve? I assume it just processes it and deals with it. It doesn't need polluted water. Maybe it does need it. Maybe we won't touch that then. I don't know how that would work. We'd have to put like a... Assume there's a filter. Is there a filter? Yeah, we could put a filter on and say water goes... Come on. Yeah, filter like here. So water goes there and polluted water goes there. Maybe we do that. Ah, how big a problem, Kapil? Like just not working, or it's just exploded and everything's wet? You did miss a bot. You did miss a bot. I may have said you weren't doing your job. Right, so let's get this done, and then we need to start thinking, bye cat! We need to start thinking about Steam. We need to start thinking about Steam. Where did I put that picture up there? I just don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, I've got no idea what I'm looking at. What is that? What is it? It was a power thing, right? And it's to do with steel. So what is it that's actually producing the steam? Got absolutely no idea what I'm looking at in this picture. It's absolute madness. I can see a metal refinery. Honestly, I've just got no idea. What is that thing in the bottom? It's like a little round window on it. I've got no idea what it is. Or is it this? No, definitely not. What on earth? Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh. It's that. It's that. Okay. I'll have to try and unpick it. I've got no idea what I'm looking at, but fine. The needle's in the red, so what? So it's overpressured? So you just release the pressure. There should be like a button on it to release pressure. Or like a little twisty thing, something. On the brink of kaboomery does not sound great. It does sound like you have a bit of a problem there. Do I need to do that? Let's do that, and let's do that. Okay. Then we need to get this connected. We need another pump, and we need to get a wire like here. We'll come up that ladder, I suppose, and then along here. Yes. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think where it is on mine. I think it's underneath. I think it's like a little twist knob or something. See you, cat. I'll let them get it all consolidated first, and then we'll worry about it. I'm loving this carbon dioxide just disappearing, and this is doing okay with the gas. Like, it's going to make very little difference, but it's going to start getting there, right? It's got a lot to try and pump out. Should I put like another... Should I put another pump next to it? Because this isn't full, is it? Well, I suppose that depends on how much I could put on it. I might not be able to run it electricity-wise. Yeah, potential load of 960, so probably wouldn't want to. Just in case. Although, what am I going to run this one on, then? Problems. Only a trickle of water came out, mostly, yeah. What, you mean the radiators you bled? Or when you bled the boiler, mostly air came out? I never put the camera back on, did I? I have got the main monitor there with the actual game on. I've got a monitor over here with the streaming software, OBS, on, which also has its own little chat thing on, in case I need to use that. I have another monitor over here, which is connected to my laptop, which has got my YouTube like analytics stuff on for the stream, and the main stream chat. So when I'm looking over in this direction, I'm probably reading the chat. I have another monitor up here, which is the actual laptop screen, which is... like, it depends, it's on Stream Elements, or I've got it open on that Discord thing, and that's just like my sort of random monitor. Whatever else I need to look at goes up there. It was the boiler. Oh, so you got like air leaking into your boiler somewhere. That's bizarre. Like, I can't think how that would even happen. It's on like a closed loop, right? Have you bled your radiators? Is there a radiator that is so full of air that it's just pumping it back into the system? Do you have any radiators that are lower than your boiler, which you haven't bled? I've heard really good things, P Diddy, really good things. I haven't got. I keep meaning to try the remote play setup between the PS5 and the PC. Next level multitasking. I'm like, oh, what was that film? What was that film with Tom Cruise in? Minority Report. I'm like, everything everywhere. I have another monitor up there, but that one's off when I stream because that's my my other work laptop, my other work monitor. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I need to figure out how I'm going to power that though. Well, I suppose I could use this power, because once this is empty, we're not going to need that one, are we? And what's that powered from? That comes off of this main loop. So I could... Oh, it's going to be a lot of chunky wire that I'd rather not use. Although, it doesn't need to be, because that's coming off a... Yeah, no, it doesn't need to be, because that's coming out of here. It's coming out of a 1000-watt thing. So I can just take a wire from there and bring that down. Okay. Hey, James P. Soon to be a Quest 2 owner. Yeah, definitely try bleeding all your radiators, Kapil. If a radiator's got a cold spot, that means it needs to be bled. Assuming the cold spot's at the top, which is where it normally is. So these are all me waiting on. I suppose we should check to see if Mahanad got another skill point. He did. I guess get him up to digging a bit more. Perfect. Researching and operate. We don't really want researching. Tidying and cooking we don't want. Hatchling eggs. Oh, the snazzy suit. How's food? Our food's okay. We're going to take a suit. We're going to take a suit and we're going to assign them to some people. Chris. There's another. I thought we've got 2 suits. Where's the other suit? Okay, well, Chris got a suit. Fine. Yeah, you can. Well, my radius at least, you can bleed with a screwdriver, but I tend to find that it's also really destructive to the little square thing. So I did buy some little radiator keys, which are sensible, and I put on top of the on top of the boiler, so I know where they are at all times. That is actually going to be enough. I suppose we'll leave a little fraction over there, but I don't care too much about that. Liquid pump. For the life of me, I didn't know what I was doing there. And we want to get that over there. So we're going to need a bridge there. Bring it down there and bring it down there. Excellent. Liquid bridge. Going that way. That's perfect. Liquid pipe. Go into there. Let's go straight across there. Just there. Excellent. I don't think anyone wants to work. Well, yes and no. I think most days I'd rather not be working. Some days I'm like, well, this isn't so bad. But in general, if I was given the option just to not work, I suppose that would be preferable. No need to travel in rush hour, although I work from home most of the time. At the moment, at least. I don't think that's going to last, but for now. Right, and then power. So we're going to need a power bridge. We will put that there. Goes up there. We may as well put it up here then. Yeah, then we want to skip over this one. We need another bridge. And this is going to connect straight to there. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, they're building. I wonder what they're doing. Building the pipes. God, I never drive around the M25. I don't know if I've ever been on the M20. I think I must have done. Must have just skimmed the M25. Doing something is always better than doing nothing. Yes, I suppose it depends on what else you have going on. Like I like to think. Well, I suppose I'd be keeping busy with the channel. That would be what I would do. I would just go channel mad. I'd be streaming all the time. Cool, that's on its way. That'll do that, because this is pretty much empty, and that's... Could do with having a lot more in, I would say. Yeah, could do with having a lot more in. We have to keep an eye on it. We don't want it overflowing. I could put a sensor there, like an automatic sensor, but... that's effort. Got stuck on that road for an hour and a half to cross 2 junctions, yes. Not ideal. Not ideal. I'll look over here. This little dude, can we just kill him? And just turn it into food? I don't want him. And in fact, if these are all pretty much full, I don't really want these other hatches, do I? So let's attack them. I want the stone dude, I don't want you. Well, I didn't mean 24 hours like, you know, actual 24 hours. I feel like you have misconstrued what I was saying. Should have seen the antics on the hard shoulder. Ah, pisses me off. Idiots. Idiots! So that's nearly done. Plus we can dump all of that into it and all of that down there if we need as well with minimal effort. Minimal effort. Well, it's quite warm, so we're going to be pumping quite warm water. I suppose it only goes up around the outside. It's not too bad, actually. Changed my mind, everything's fine. Right. 24-hour New Year's stream. I probably won't have many other New Year's plans at this stage. I don't think we'll be allowed out of the house. Oh, they're gone. Let's set those to be attacked. At least then we can gather their delicious meat. Hopefully someone gathers their delicious meat. Water's a little low. At some point we're going to have to release this. I don't really want to put 60-degree water down there, but it's cooled down quite a lot as well. And there's a nice biome up here. So I could pump it up here. Like, it's really cold up here, so I could pump it just like up here and then just back down again maybe. The poor soul, don't torture him. Fire rockets into the window. Wait, what? Fire rockets from the window? What's going on? Oh, rockets from my window, I see. Right, you mean like fireworks. I was like, what on earth are you people talking about? Oh, I didn't put on my Christmas jumper. Oh, darn. Left it upstairs. What a clown. That dude just had pleasant chit-chat with hatches. That can't be good. That's given us a nice little boost to our food, which is exactly what I wanted to see. I really don't know. I need to really understand how to make better food. There is... Is it mushrooms? There's something you can... I think there's mushrooms you can grow, and I think they need... Is it carbon dioxide or polluted oxygen? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Plants. Because we've got... Well, that doesn't do anything. We've got bristle blossom. How warm is it here? Like 36. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, up to 35, so they wouldn't even grow. So I could do like a row down here and put some wheezeworts in between. How many wheezewort seeds do I have? Do I have any wheezeworts? I suppose would be the question. I suppose I could just search. Make it easier for myself. 2. Okay, that's not too bad. And did I see that the whole bunch grew up in some... That's getting there. In one of the cold biomes. Yeah, like down here. Oh no, in fact I never even made it down there. Yeah, there's none there. Maybe they do not regrow. Maybe I made that up entirely. I guess I did. I guess I did. Fireworks stream. I'm not letting off fireworks in my window. Well, the tree's in the other room. This is just the dining room. All I've got behind me is the cat trays. It's not very Christmassy. Fun times, Mao. And almost died. It was brilliant. Start by not feeding what sound? Well, I obviously mean the hatches. What am I feeding them? How? I am feeding them sandstone. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Very. Almost died several times. It's not anything new to you. Yeah, but maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. So yeah, here we are pulling out all this carbon dioxide, all this polluted oxygen. I'm guessing not a lot. Oh, it's a fair bit of sour gas. Would like to see more. Like, it's probably having very little impact on anything else. You're going to finish off that bit down there? Perfect. My game world looks like a Christmas tree at a certain angle. That bit's kind of tree-ish. Don't know what other bit. I mean, it's absolutely crazy. That's almost tree-ish. Just get in there. Thank you, Kapil. I'm actually wondering whether we do need to run that one. Where is it? Quite yet. There's quite a lot in there. I'm worried if that's going to fill it up. I suppose that's locked, right? So if it fills it up, it fills it up. Yeah, actually, we're fine. Take it back. Everything's good. Everything's good. So do I do that? What was the kind of range on the Wheezeworts? Not bad, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if it's like 5. If I do 6 and do another one, I suppose I could do more. Okay. Okay. It was pretty quick as far as I was concerned, Kapil. How many dust cap seeds do I have? Literally none. Well, that is the end of that idea. It was... They are edible, aren't they? Yeah, harvested for food. And it takes slime, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, it's grown from a fungal spore. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Right, I've got loads of them. Got loads of them. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Do I want to put it in... I was going to put it in here because there's carbon dioxide there, but maybe I just want to make like another carbon dioxide rich area. Where would I do that? If I just do it here and don't fill up the water too much, that's probably going to be fine. What else do they need? Oh, they need darkness. I'd have to actually make a room here. Okay, that's fine. Is it? No, because that's sort of in the way there. I suppose if I get rid of that one, if I just say this is like the new maximum water height, in fact, I could even dig down a bit more, couldn't I? There's no need to have it. Oh, no, because then that's going to mess with everything. But let's just leave that there. That's plenty. Okay. Okay. Right. One time I was on a cliff edge, a strong wind blew, almost fell to my death. One was concerned and one pissed himself laughing. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Let's get rid of that. Should we go with insulated tiles? I mean, why not, right? Because we need to probably try and get rid of this machinery. Let's get rid of that. Hang on. That's buildings, it's fine. And that. And then insulated tiles. So we actually want it there, don't we? And we're going to want a door. Probably going to want a door of some form, otherwise how are we going to get in there? And then we want... Wait, what do they need? I've immediately forgotten. So they don't need water, is what I'm getting at. Darkness, temperature, air... Oh, no, yeah, because the weeds words. Air pressure. Air pressure 150 grams maximum. So I'm going to have to pump stuff out of there? Well, this is getting to be quite complex. Oh, she was cute. I thought you meant her concern was cute. I fell 30 foot and broke your hips. Like plural hips. Jesus. And what do Weezeworts need? Just temperature and phosphorite. It's just a farm plot. Does it say farm plot for the dust caps as well? It does. Excellent. Right. Just go all the way along. That door's in the wrong place now. Just realised. Why are you not? Oh, because it's the wrong thing. I'll put a door in there as well. Why not? Why not? Both sides. That is horrible. That must have been... I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. It's just excruciating. Of course, there's not going to... I suppose if the carbon dioxide's just stuck in there, we should be fine, right? Wait, do Weezeworts have a... Just a supply of gas. That should be fine. Oh, minimum 150, that's fine. It doesn't say they export anything, so we should be okay, actually. Should be okay. Don't know why I made it out of insulated tiles, to be honest. I kind of wouldn't mind if the cold went around a little bit. Don't trust me in fast cars. I'm too broke for fast cars. Ah, come on. I've done crazy thing. Maybe not. Broken both my hips. Mine would probably be skateboarding related. That's all I can really think of. Doing donuts in a field, crash into the only tree in the field. That is called Sod's Law. That is what happens. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we make that a Weezewort, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that, oh, that's too many. So if we do like there and there. Yes, that seems fine. And then these ones we shall put in mushrooms. I thought I had 59 of these. Oh no, is it 59.151 or do I have 59,000? And did we prioritize these at all? No, we just left them on base. Okay, that's cool. Car was a write-off. You were repelling? What, you, as in like... An organised repelling event? Or did you just decide to have a go at repelling? A focus would gap my Renault. My Megane has got quite a little bit of kick to it, thinking about it. Maybe not like, you know, Capil-worthy kick, but I'm happy with my Megane. I think it goes quite well. If that needs fertilization, that's fine. That will come, I'm sure. Do I need... I only have one farmer, right? Yeah, literally only Mauen is allowed to farm. I'm sure that's enough. I'm sure that's enough. Wait, who are you? Well, that is Mauen. Okay, Mauen doesn't have to do the planting. Check my Twitter DM. I'm just looking all around, figuring out how I'm going to do that. Like, which monitor shall I use today? I'll just use my phone. Never done I've always wanted to do abseiling, but I've never actually done it. Done like a bit of rock climbing, but nothing like, nothing crazy. Oh, I see. So where are we looking? We're looking at not that bit. Wait, where is that? Not that bit. It's a cold biome, but I'm... Ah, there it is. There's the Christmas tree. It even has like a bit of a pot going on, doesn't it? That's perfect. That's perfect. Race day stream. I mean, I think my Megane's alright. I'm not saying I want to take it to a track or anything. Well, the monitors are all busy. They've all got their purpose at the moment. Let's have a look at disappointing blueprints. Cooking, research, supplying, ranch and building. Supplying, ranch and building. It's not horrible. Wait, but then he's got decreased husbandry with ranching, so that is kind of horrible. And farming and tidying, not horrible, but do I need you? That's the thing. How's our food? Yeah, well, we'll leave it for now. I was in the army. So rappel down to graduate, and instead you fell flat and shattered both of your hips. Did you stay in the army, or were they just like... Sorry. One of our basic clauses is that you don't fall down and shatter both of your hips during a training exercise. Forgot to build those ages ago. Ages ago. Pump not in gas. Oh yes, it's pumped it all out. That makes sense. That makes sense. And they're not running because... Probably because it's full? Yeah, because the output pipe for petroleum is full. Cool. Let's get those built. That'll be sorted. Discharged after 6 months of physical... Well, at least you got the physical therapy out of it. So that is not growing because of temperature, even though there is a Weezewort there. Maybe that's just because the Weezewort's taken a while to affect this side. Hope that's the case. Hope it makes it over there. I might build... Because we are going to have to chuck like 60-degree water in there at some point. So let's put some insulated tiles all the way along there as well. Which probably means... Well, I should be able to reach it. It says I can reach it. No worries, James. It is a 2011 Megane. It is the TomTom whatever. It's petrol. It's a 1.6. I went for the Megane specifically because you get a lot of bang for your buck. Or you did when I bought it like 2 years ago anyway. So it was like 3.5 grand, I think. And it's got like built-in sat-nav. It's got the Like the range sensing locks, so I don't have to use my key at any point. It locks itself. It's got automatic wipers, the automatic other things, lights. Stop slacking off my car. I have got my wife's Fiesta instead. It's like a 1.1. Cool, so that should hopefully help the temperature in there come down quite a lot. There's 2 of these now. I might attack them for food. I haven't decided yet. It's all looking pretty healthy down there. Oh, that's actually got more grow in there as well. That's nice. Do I have to look at consumables? What are consumables at? What is it? Tell me what it is. Nutrient bar. Nutrient bar's fine. Mush bar's fine. Muckroot? No, wait. Does muckroot get cooked into something? Not that I can see. Okay. So that's fine. They can eat that. Lettuce, mush fry, bristleberry. We don't want them eating bristleberries, do we? But surely that gets cooked in. Yeah, they get cooked into something. So don't eat bristleberries, you clowns. Don't eat mushrooms, because you're going to have whatever they get cooked into. Wait, bristleberry and gristleberry. Okay, well, gristleberries aren't a problem. Fried mushrooms are fine. Is gristleberry? Oh, gristleberry is what it makes. That's alright then. Pacu fillet. That's not cooked? Well, that's cooked. Yeah, no, don't eat pacu fillets. Frost buns are fine. Omelettes are fine. Did it just add something in? Is that why it just threw me over here? Lettuce, mush fry. I don't think there's anything new. Just muckroot. I'm just not sure they should be eating muckroot. Cooked fish is fine. Barbecue's fine. Stop it! Why are you doing that? Stop it. Barbecue, gristleberry is fine, fried mushroom is fine. Oh, that stuff got added in there, I see. Pacu fillet returned. Oh no, stop it! Stop it! Spicy tofu, vitamin chews, immunobooster, curative. Okay, that's all fine. That should stop them eating any raw ingredients. I would. She's also quite a cautious driver. Oh, the guy handling my application was a bit down. I remember him being after I took my barb. No worries, Eldon. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. Hopefully I'll see you next week. Had a new one every 3 years. Well, the ending to that story sucks, but new ones. Yeah, I can't afford new cars. That's crazy. Well, I don't need to remember to switch my lights on because my car does it for me, which is a problem when I drive her car. Particularly because she's got like daytime running lights, but it's not LEDs, so it's just your standard halogen lights. Daytime running. So when it is dark, it does look like there's a bit of light in front of you, so don't immediately think, oh, everything looks pitch black. I should probably turn the lights on. So I have driven around before in her car with the lights off. That has happened. And this is all looking good down here. So that's an extra different style of food. So that's good. We've got 3 stone hatchling eggs in there. Perfect. I suppose what I want to end up with is just stone hatchlings, right? And I think we're doing that, because I think we set this to do... Yeah, that does hatchling eggs now, so that should be okay. So let's just see if we can get to stone hatchlings. I also struggle to remember to lock her car, because I can just walk away from my car, and then it just locks itself. So I have also previously just walked away from her car and been like, everything's fine, don't need to worry about anything. Why are you not working? Because you are the wrong way around. That's why. I like quiet night driving, like out in the country and stuff. It's really nice. I find city night driving, particularly when it's so wet and shiny. I find night driving in a busy city environment quite stressful, to be honest. Not liquid. Yes, liquid. That's right. That's right. I know what I'm doing. Everything's fine. May as well deconstruct it. Did we miss a little fish? We missed a little fish. Oh, I've done that before, Mowen. Done that before. In the old Corsa that I had. Which probably don't have a great battery in it anyway. But yeah, I dropped my wife off. She was going to go to Mexico for uni, and I dropped her off at like 4 in the morning, 4 in the morning. Outside the university. Left my lights on, got out of the car to take her bag up to the thing, said goodbye, blah blah blah. Wasn't even that long. Got back to the car, and battery was flat. So I rang the AA, who I was with, but apparently there were like 15 accidents all around the city at that point. So it took them like 2-3 hours to get to me, and this was like December as well. This is about this time of the year, actually. Yeah, so it was freezing cold. It's December. Obviously, I didn't think to bring a blanket because I was just driving to the university and back. It was horrible. It was horrible. I can beat that, Kapil. I parked my car down the road, maybe about 30 meters away, 20 meters away, something like that. Left the window down. Didn't notice for days. For days I didn't notice. I've never done wrong fuel. We've always been very like, you know, there's no point in getting diesel cars these days because they're going to be outlawed or whatever. So we very much focus on petrol, so that we haven't had any issues there. We never say never. It's anything's possible. And I'm assuming this carbon dioxide will stay here. If not, I could just... I don't know what I'll do. Well, I'll leave it. But yeah. I can't remember how long it was now, but it was a ridiculous amount of time. A ridiculous amount of time. So we need to think about now this steam generator setup. And how on earth that works, and what on earth is going on. And we need somewhere to do it as well. It has to be outside. So I mean, probably like, maybe here? Maybe we'll like take all this out. Maybe we'll do it down here. Yeah, because it's near all the power generation anyway, so that makes complete sense. What is that? What is that? It looks like a grill or something. It's not a grill, it's not a gas range. That's something else to figure out. Something else to figure out. Yeah, luckily it was dry when I left my window down. That was, it must have been during the summer or autumn, I guess, because it was never owned a diesel because I don't hate humans. Had to once push a car with no fuel to the top of a hill so we could roll it down to the petrol station at the bottom. I've had to have my wife push me out of the Corsa again so I could kickstart. Was it the Corsa? It's when we were here. So yeah, I think it must have been. So I could kickstart it going down the hill. Or jumpstart. Kickstart, jumpstart? Whatever it is. That'd be a kickstart, wouldn't it? The other thing I had was I was going to work one day in the Corsa and suddenly just lost all power. No worries, James. You enjoy work. Like, I had no power steering, all the lights went off and everything. The engine was still running. I could still drive the car, but with no power steering or anything. Yo, because I said, do you want to do it? But she was like, I don't know how to do it. And I explained, but she's like, oh, I can't. So I got her, I gave her a hand, like, getting her out of the drive. But then it's up to her to get me round the corner, so I could actually get downhill. She did alright. It was basically downhill. It's like down off the drive. I wouldn't like, you know, wouldn't make her push it slightly uphill or anything. I won't, but thanks. Used to Skoda surf when drunk. Do you mean literally standing on top of a Skoda? Everything's going alright though. I'm cautious about it, but everything seems to be going alright at the moment. I might just stick another Weezwort in here, because this is getting frustrating now. I could even put one there, and then just... Is that going to be enough? Because it only does 3. I'll just put one there. We need to get some more though. We've run out of Weezwort. Weezwort. But I saw 3 down here. Yeah, put your back into it. Need a bit of speed here. Right, let's get this dug out. How big does this need to be? Relatively big, actually. Let's get rid of that. In fact, we'll just go like that, I think. Or at least that. Let's maybe not open up this one. Let's just do that. That's fine. Drain all of that down to there, clean the rest up, put some walls in. And then figure out what any of this means. Like it looks, I don't know, was it Mustafa or my hand that did it? I can't remember now. It looks great. I've got no idea what I'm looking at. Let's get this out of the way first. We'll take it from there. Wait now a second. Overheat damage. How hot is it in here? 60. Overheats at 75. I don't really understand how that's overheating. It doesn't seem like it's warm enough in there. No, it's fine. Like, for a brief moment it got too hot. Alright, whatever. Whatever, that's fine. My mate had a Skoda, so we used to stand on top down a private road, a private road through some woods. I was right. I had to read it twice. Doesn't seem insanely safe, but it seems like also the exact sort of thing I would have done. Oh god, man. I mean... I don't know about the funny part. Maybe in hindsight. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what broke mine then, Capilla. I don't know what the term was, but yeah, it's the belt which charges the battery. Whatever that happens to be. It's overheating again. Well, it's just about 75. Just about, but then they fix it immediately. So I might just ignore it for now. Plus, if we get this Steam stuff going, we might not need to worry about it anymore. We might be all good. Is that another one of those? Oh, it is. Orcapil. Orcapil. It's your time to shine. What do these do? Hey, hold on. Wait, what? So Capil can't get in there? Allows duplicates to pass when receiving a green signal. Can I just destroy it? That'll do. And I don't have to worry about all of this. Done. Right, Kapil, where are you? Priority 9. Come over here and strap yourself in. Walked off, he was so drunk he walked away. Technically a hit and run. Here he comes. And give him a second before I complete it. Already has all the positive traits, so it's a waste of time. Ah. I'm trying to figure out if it needs to be recharged now. It's not in progress. You're lying to me. Well, look at that, Kapil. You are literally as good as it's gonna get. Hey, P. Diddy, Ambassador Diddy, how are you after your booster shot? And I do need to open this as well, actually. You didn't die. He is too powerful now, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. How are the mushrooms doing? They're looking good, look like they're getting there. So what else? We've got mush fry, which we don't want to really worry about that. But I'm just going to turn it off because I don't think we're ever going to get any mush bar, that's fine. Omelet's fine, fried mushroom fine, gristleberry fine, pickled meat fine, cooked fish fine. Meat fine, frost buns. We don't really use sleet wheat, so I might turn that off as well. I don't know if I've ever actually had any. What's that? A rotten pickled meal. Is the fridge not working? We've got another print. The best you could possibly be. Cooking and digging, tidying, decrease athletics. Volpup or lime? I guess I'll go with the lime. Yeah. Just see how this is going. Looking good. I don't know. Looks fine. Whatever. Says something when you're the best there possibly is. Just wait for all this to be done. I was going to stick another ladder in, but I suppose it doesn't actually matter. We'll just let them get on with it. Get on with it! I'm loving this. This is my favourite part so far. My favourite little build. The ridiculous pipe just to expel some sour gas. Some. Like, there is so much of it. Like, we're never going to get rid of it all. And all we're really doing is filling all this up with carbon dioxide and polluted oxygen. At some point, P. Diddy, I don't know if I'll go see it in the cinema. I'm a bit freaked out by all the number of cases at the moment. I'm in a really bad part of the country for it. So someone did message yesterday and was like, oh, should we go see Spider-Man on Thursday? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm that desperate to see it. The only problem is I'm guaranteed to get it spoiled for me at some point soon. That's the issue. The other problem is seeing it with the wife, because I wouldn't want to see it without her. And that's quite difficult with a toddler. The toddler cannot focus for that length of time. Just sit her in a cinema. Chili paste. Trying to think back on what's just gone on, what I've just said. And nope, I've got no idea what that means, Kapil. Not a clue. Chili paste. I only just watched Shang-Chi. Like, that was literally, like, Sunday, I think we watched that. See, we're not exactly, like, up to speed with these things. Yeah, babysitter's a bit... We could get one of her... we could get, like, one of the grandparents round. Well, then my father-in-law just broke his arm, so, you know, that's that doesn't help matters. What do I do with petroleum? What do I do with petroleum? Someone did say before, did they say used it for cooling? So petroleum generators, we could do that. Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water, but I think we're okay for power, really, at the moment at least. And there's a petroleum engine, so we're going to need it for that, okay. It's used by the jet suit supercoolant into the molecular forge. Fullerene, gold, and petroleum. I don't know what any of that is. What does any of that mean? Okay, I guess we'll just keep storing it up. Is there like... Are these the canisters? Yeah. Did I say it's 75 degrees? But it's not 75 degrees here. Although they are exceedingly hot. That's interesting. I don't know why storing petroleum is a particularly hot thing. But we will, in that case, insulate this area off. Just so it doesn't start leaking hotness everywhere else. Anyone else going to go see it? I don't know if you understand what a broken arm means, Capil, and also you seem to fail to realise that my toddler is a giant amongst toddlers. She is huge. Like, my wife is at the point where she's like, I don't think I can lift her anymore. She's too big. It probably was like that, Mahon. He did go down the stairs as well. Or it's like that, that scene in IT Crowd where the old lady just falls down all the stairs. Don't drop them. Are they going to drop down if they get the floor? Hope not. Hope not. Thank you, Pale King. Much appreciated. He might not be watching. He might be watching an Empire video somewhere else. Is it worth powering these now? Oh, no, hang on. Skills required. Operation. I might have to let Molly in. She is scratching up the door. It is the first broken bone he's had, and he is well into his 70s. I don't think he's done too bad. And he did fall down a whole flight of stairs. How's this going? We're almost there. We should start turning that into our steam place. Right, I'm just going to let Molly in because she is being a douchebag. Come on, douchebag. Knocked my cable out and sat down. I noticed that Ambassador Diddy ignored my question on the booster as well, which is filling me with dread. Right, so that is pretty much done. Let's get some floors down here at the very... I'll do them on top. Let's at least do that and seal this room off. Well, somewhat. Obviously we've got that there. I haven't broken any bones. Well, I've never been diagnosed with a broken bone. I may have broken my thumb. But no one ever told me I broke my thumb. So as far as I'm concerned, it's all fine. Where is that other... Well, there's another one there. Where's that other one we saw? So this one, yes. I still can't assign anyone to it. It says unassigned, but how do I assign? It's got stuck. Kapil broke it. Kapil broke it. So there's one here. Who should we give this to? Who should be our new... I'd say one of the James P's, but I'm always going to forget which one it is. So let's do Layla. I said, how did you find your booster jab? Did you have like any major side effects or anything? I don't really know what this is actually achieving with the sour gas. What does it say about sour gas? Does it say anything about sour gas? Sour. No, not much. Okay, cool. Just a stiff arm. Cool, you have definitely got that. Broke my leg when riding a bike I borrowed off a friend. I was going down a fairly big hill. I think the bike had no brakes. That'll do it. That'll do it. Just wait for this little last bit to get done. No. Why would I do that, Kapil? Why on earth would I decide on stream to do any sort of physical activity when my arm hurts? Which you know. Our food is looking really good at the moment, actually. I don't know if that's because we're now eating all of these hatchling eggs. Whether the mushrooms... We have had one harvest of mushrooms, so that's going to have a bit of an impact. Might need to get another fridge on the go. That one's almost full. And that's when he knew he... Oh, I see. I think. I'm gonna pretend I understand. Cool. Cool story, bro. Then I walked home 1.5 miles thinking you were just hurt. Yep, that'll do that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't walk any sort of distance on a broken knee. This is filling up nicely now, which is awesome. I think it's getting quite warm as well, because there's a tropical pacu down there. Because Popeye... I haven't had any spinach today, so that doesn't work. Right, so that's all set off. That's good. Right. I keep looking at this, I just generally don't understand what's going on. But I guess we'll just start and see if we can figure it out as we go. Makes sense, right? So let's get rid of, like I guess just as much of this as we can for now. Like at least that. It'll pop and it's not straight. Made them test that. We've already broken your leg. What's the worst that's going to happen at that point? I just realised I made a terrible mistake there. Let's do that. Otherwise that is not going to go very far. I don't see how me doing press-ups is going to benefit me in any way at all. How many suits are there here? 3. I shouldn't have to tell you to deliver your suits. They don't do it down here. Clearance of vacancy. Clearance vacancy. Suffocating. Hold on a sec. Oh, I just left Layla in there. For how long? It's lucky she's not here. She acquired the regenerative trait. Nice. Get out of there, Layla. Yeah, let's watch you pee yourself. Okay. Now, do you want to leave? Or that tired you out, did it, peeing yourself? Oh, I know, Mountain, I know. There you go. Run, Layla, run! Right. So I'm going to build it exactly as it is in this thing that I've got. So let's give that an extra space just in case. I think that's 3 tiles. How big are... Yeah, 3. I don't know exactly how many are long. A bit bigger than 3 3 steam generators. Or 3 steam turbines, I should say. So if we pop these down, I can't because there's ladders in the way. Or is that gonna? Was actually that gonna mess everything up? Might do. Oh, I see. It sits like that. So actually, that's probably fine. So we want to leave 1 gap there, and we want 3 of those. We are going to want like a way in here though, aren't we? So let's leave that there for the second so we can actually get our dupes in and out. Let's cancel that. Let's pop a ladder in. Well, no, let's get that as a bit of floor in. Which looks like it's 2 tiles, I think. It's one of those. Where are they? Where are they? Power. It's a large power transformer, so it's actually 3. Yes, okay, that's cool. So we actually don't need anything else over there. I might actually have to dig more over this way. Actually. Shut up, Molly. Oh no, do get rid of that. Heal back that suffocation. Yeah. This base is more toxic than Fukushima. I mean, it is quite horrific in places, but this is all. Remember, this is all beyond the checkpoints for the Atmo suits. So it doesn't matter how toxic it is over here. This bit matters. Molly, you asked to come in. Don't you dare. You go to bed. You go to bed and you think about what you've done. It's lovely and cool in here with all of this insulated tile. Right, and then we have all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. So we have... a refinement. Molly, I will end you. Oh, those are in the way now. Who made a mess? Chris. Is Chris stuck? Chris is definitely 100% stuck. In fact, let's just destroy these two for now. And let's, like, really prioritize that. Like, emergency prioritize. Whoop. Oh, dust cap just grew down there. How are we doing in terms of natural gas? This is still pretty much full all the time. What are the fancy things there? You might have to be slightly more specific. Which fancy things are you referring to? Right, refinement. Oh, I need to wait for those silly ladders to go, don't I? Can I not put it down now? I told it to be destroyed? No. No, you clown. Of course you can't. Right. Refinement. Where is he? Metal refinery. Is it this way around? Yes, I think so. Metal refinery. And then a rock crusher as well. Also, we need some proper floor for that, but not that bit. And then this person also has some storage right above them, which we're probably going to need to think about, but right now, probably are going to need to drain this down here and make this a little, just slightly bigger. Just slightly bigger. Let's do that. No, let's think about this in a slightly different way. Wait, hang on. How are we going to do this? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Priority 999999. These things are steam turbines. So they're going to suck in steam from down in this magical room, however this is going to work. But I have no idea. Yes, this significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. So I think we just... I think pipe liquid into this, pipe the liquid into this room, so it just immediately creates steam. Then we use... Where was it? Where was it? Oh god, where was it? We use something. No, I appreciate that's a little vague. Bear with me. God, where is it? There it is. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. So we use this, which cools the liquid piped through it, but outputs heat into its immediate vicinity. So we cool the liquid that comes out of the metal refinery, but we make this room here very hot, so the water in there starts going into steam. It also looks like they use... yeah, it looks like they use radiant pipes, I'm guessing. What's going on there? And there's also some other sort of thing. There's some sort of... Is it a germ sensor? No. They use something. I can't tell what that is. What I could probably do is actually finding the place where whoever it was found this. This is their image, of course. Alright, no, I found it. Okay. It's got the pipe layout, which is beautiful, because I had no idea what was going on. I don't know what that's about. Okay, okay. Who's heard of Colin Farrs? No. Should I know Colin Farrs? Whatchamacallit? The clean water tank oddly never gets any lower. And it has been pretty good, isn't it? I mean, it's used for all of these plants. It's used for the toilets and the sinks. So you'd have thought... I mean, it got down that far. But, okay. I'm not going to question it. We do have a lot of water up here ready to go when we do need it. Just dump it all down there. This is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. That's fine though, that's fine though. Gives me a chance to try and understand what on earth is going on here. What kind of tiles are they? Airflow. So I want that. And I want a liquid reservoir to go there, apparently. And we are going to seal that in, which means I'm going to need a way out of here. Oh, I can't do that yet, can I? So let's prioritize this digging. Just get that done rather sooner rather than later to try and get that down. And then we'll try to make sense of any of this. Oh, it needs a coolant. I don't have a coolant yet. Wait, what's going on? What's going on here? It's a completely closed loop, which is interesting. Oh, I see. So the oil goes into the metal refinery. I think. Yes. Oil goes in and out of the metal refinery. And that acts as the coolant for this room. You must watch his man cave and tunnel build. Yeah, it's. I found the Reddit page that it came from, so there are some other diagrams showing like the pipe layout and stuff, which I'm not sure has completely resolved it for me, but it's helped. We're getting there. We're getting there. Where have we got some pipes? So they're white. Let me just build some random bits of pipe. Just so I can see what colour they show up as. Oh, oh my arm. Oh my arm. We've got one. That's a start. We're off to a cracking start. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Ugh. 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 It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. Need to delete those two. Slightly annoying. Slightly annoying. There's a whole bunch of stuff there just producing polluted oxygen. What is that? Granite? Polluted oxygen? Does algae produce polluted oxygen? I didn't think it did. Oh, so it's just the polluted water that's producing polluted oxygen. So we can mop that side up at the very least. This side's a bit of a pain. It's because this is squirting its way over there. Maybe we'll try mopping this up and just seeing if it stops. Hopefully it just comes out. Yeah, it's like there. So it should be going down here. Yay, mistakes. Terrible, terrible mistakes. These are getting quite full, aren't they, again? Have to destroy those soon enough. We've got our first little stone hat. I say first. The first of those three. Lovely. There's a stone hatchling egg just there. Lovely. Who's this? James P. Doing good work, James. Doing good work. I did call the stream steel, didn't I? Attempting steel production. That's fine. I never said I was going to achieve it. I just said I was going to attempt it. That's reasonable. Right, perfect. So now we need to get rid of all of that, I guess. And that, and that. Let's get rid of all of it. No one's died, which is a good thing. We're doing alright there. Right, now we can rebuild the metal refinery. I guess that's not going to fit in there yet. Oh, we can put it there anyway. Excellent. And then we'll put some like storage up here. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, no one's died. I mean, we almost killed Layla by strapping into her chair and just leaving her. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Cool. Seems like ages, I say, seems like ages since we had a look at this. Cooking, no. Ranching and researching. Don't really want the research. Cooking, digging, ranching. No. Don't really want a poker shell either, but okay. Well, guess we'll just murder you. I guess we'll just murder you. How's everyone doing? Chris is doing pretty well, but I don't really know what I'd send him doing. Edwin's doing pretty well as well. I mean, he wants the rocket piloting, really, doesn't he? He's going to need research for that, which is a mild pain in my behind. James P is looking great. But again, I don't know what I'll do with that. James P is looking alright. We need to get him to exo... Has he not got exosuit? Oh, well, no, we definitely need to get up there then. Okay. Capil. Probably need to get that for Capil. Gonna push him right to the edge, though. Right to the edge. Could make Capil another artist. Don't really need another artist, but we could. Let's get that one. Layla. We'll leave Layla. She is close to the edge. Maun looks good. Mahanad. Improved carrying. Improved strength. Want that really, don't we? Or hard digging we want as well, actually. And then Mustafa. And we'll just leave Mustafa as well. Excellent. Skills are looking good. Food's looking good. Layla's cooking away. Busily cooking away. This is looking good. Let's just carry this on over here. Which is mildly excessive, actually. Let's not go quite that far. Let's pop a ladder in. Like here. Let's tile those over. There's no reason that's there. It's just the way it's worked out. And then we're going to want a little platform with 3 storages, but I don't know why, but that's fine. Let's just pop those there. I'm sure it will become apparent what we have these for. Right, and then we have... This is where I start to get really confused. So we definitely have one of these, which goes like there. We definitely have one of those. I can't quite tell what's next to it. Definitely looks like a germ sensor. Pretty much looks like a germ sensor. I don't know why we'd have a germ sensor. It's not mentioned anywhere. There's apparently a temperature sensor somewhere. What do they look like? Like that. Man, I got no idea. I got no idea. And what's behind all this stuff? Well, I guess I'll just give it my best shot and we'll just take it from there, right? Because he has a shot with his automation on, which doesn't go through that. So I don't know what that is. Right, we also have these three now. Let's have a quick look at these. Purple. I wasn't expecting a purple. I was expecting an orange and a yellow and a white. Well, I'm just going to assume that that's the orange one, and they just changed the colours. No worries, Capil. And Paradise Decay. I said Paradise Decay. I panicked. I didn't know what to go with. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you won't miss anything. What catastrophes could there possibly be when you're playing with steam turbines, right? It's all going to be fine. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. It's been wonderful. I will hopefully see you both next week. And I will try to get this sussed. I will try to get this sussed. So, we want an insulated pipe coming down here. We want a liquid bridge, which is going to have to be this way, which goes right here. Then we want a radiant pipe, which comes along here. Ugh. There's another bridge that goes here. And then it goes up. Goes along. And yeah, it just does this. Oh wait, hang on. Something's not right there. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. That goes there. That goes there. Oh yeah, not that last bit. And then there's another. Steer him well. Straight into the ground. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. And that goes there. That goes there. And does that. I don't know why it doesn't come straight across there, but okay. Again, that's gone wrong somewhere, because that should be right up against the wall. I don't see how that's possibly gone wrong. Obviously. Oh, because that's supposed to be... No, wait, how do they fit? I think because that wall's just supposed to be there. I just made that room too big. Just made that room too big. Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong stupid view. Deconstruct everything. Just get rid of like all of oh god, all of that. Okay. Don't do that. I want to figure it out from there. Yeah, just realized, man. Just realized. So now we wanted the insulated tile there. We want one there. We want airflow tiles there and there. Let's get rid of that. We want a liquid thing there. Oh, I'll wait till that's all gone. It's going to get confusing otherwise. It's going to get confusing. Yeah, it's looking better. It's looking better. That was a terrible start at steering me into the ground, by the way. I just immediately tried to help. Right, and you're not going to get rid of that? Okay. That's... Natural gas is full. I'm really happy with just the power situation. It's really good. It'd be nice if there was a way of prioritizing like these over, like say you do the natural gas first and only run the hydrogen generators if nothing else is needed. I don't know if there's a way to do that. And then coal is an absolute last resort. I may even disable the coals. Because I don't think we need them. And if we're not using coal, the only thing that these are good for is farms. How did those eggs go in there if I told you to use hatchling eggs? It's because that's set to do hatchling eggs. So let's turn off all of the other eggs. And the rest of them will just get doing stone hatchlings as and when they appear. Cool. There's another one. Perfect. I do wonder if I should connect these up to the power. I know I said that not long ago. Use smart batteries and set different percentages. I do have smart batteries. Where are we? There. I do have smart batteries. It's not too much of an issue. I mean, it's still just going to be using the hydrogen if it's there. So it's not, particularly now those are gone, it's not that much of an issue at all. But thank you, Tamaring. I was mainly concerned about the coal, but yeah, I decided we don't actually need to concern ourselves with it, do we? Let's get this swept up, though. That's messy. We could do it getting rid of all these polluted water bottles as well. Although they're not emitting because there's just too much pressure. At least that's going to lessen the amount of polluted gas that's around there anyway. Right, back over here. Liquid reservoir, there. Oof, right then. Where's my horrible, horrible pipe map? There it is. So we want insulated pipe from there. It's going to come down to what would be the floor level. It's going to come over here. It's going to go down there. It's going to go along there. It's going to go to where the wall would be. We're going to swap over to radiant pipes. We're going to connect to that. You're going to go over here. And then a liquid bridge is going to go here. And that's going to go to there and to there. Right. Right. And then this goes to here. And there's another liquid bridge, which goes here. And that connects to that. So that's the oil loop done, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. So then it's this polluted water loop that I don't really understand again, but we'll figure it out as we go. We'll figure it out as we go. Let's go to this polluted water. Ah! I will. I'll do that one. If they keep popping up, then I might promote you as well, Mahone. Have like a smart battery with 10 to 20% and link it to coal and use it. Oh, okay. I see. I see. That's good to know. Like I say, I'm not. Yeah, now that coal's disabled, I don't care. Because hydrogen gas is just going to come from here, which is free. It's not free, but. Can throw those bottles in the oxygen cycle. Ah, yes, that's the way. Where would they go? Where is our nearest polluted water dump? I think it probably would be up there, actually. Yeah, it gets dumped into there, which then gets pumped into here. This is looking very full, isn't it? How is this doing down? Where is it? Yeah, it's looking good. It's definitely going to fill up more than this. But that's fine, because that... Just going to double check. Blocks liquid. That's fine. Yeah, we don't care. Just means we have loads of polluted water. I might get them to attack some of these fish. This is some free food. Free food. I think we need to put another Wheezewort here. These four have just been absolutely wasted for so long now. So long. That's another stone hatchling egg, although I couldn't see it. Where is it? I don't know. It's fine. Can I just copy? No, I can't copy them. Can't copy the settings. So I have to keep an eye, see if we get another one. But that's 5 set up for stone hatchling eggs, which is pretty good. All that lovely poopy water. Hey, Starplace, how's it going? These are looking very full, so let's build in. So let's destroy like those. Okay. We can get rid of those. We can get rid of those. And up here we put a 4,000 watt transformer, which faces the other way. Which I'm sure is important. Sure is important. And then... we have to figure this out. Then we have to figure this out. Well, first of all, there is an insulated pipe which does all this. So this just comes straight down. I think that goes into a vent. Oh god, this layout's different in the new one. Is that a vent? I'm pretty sure it's a vent. Oh, you're trying to use polluted water to cool your steel refinery. Not at the moment, but that is the plan. I am following someone else's plan. And they do say they use polluted water specifically because... it gets hotter faster. Oh no, that's crude oil. Polluted water for the aquaturner loop with a high temperature range with a temperature sensor to keep it from freezing. I don't know where the temperature sensor actually is, but that's fine. But the actual loop inside here is going to be crude oil. So I don't know which loop you're referring to. Haven't seen this game before. Is it free? It is not free. It is a game you pay for. It is called Oxygen Not Included. It is wonderful. It is a survival base builder thing with all very in depth. One of those games where it starts off and you're like, oh, this is kind of simple. You just have to get a little bit of oxygen. That's great. And then you end up with just, you know, this. And this is not a good example of a base either. I should be very, very clear on that. This is not a good example. Are these set up to do... They are not set up to do stone hatchlings at all. Well, let's get them added in, because we're not going to be making any more hatchlings anymore. So in fact, let's just make sure, and we'll just copy settings. I'm going to need to do the feeders differently. So we still do need to feed the hatchlings. Which one? Oh, hang on. Which one did we just copy? Was it this one? Yes. Cool. Excellent. Let's get those topped up. 7 of 7, 4 of 7, 5 of 7, 5 of 7. There's another 5 stone hatchlings to come very, very soon. Probably going to need steel to build the aqua tuner. Wait, is this the aqua tuner? Yes. Overheat's at 125. He didn't mention building out a specific thing. Where did I... Oh god, here we go. Where did it come from? Oh god, where was it? I can't ever find it. Oh, that's the sensor he's got down there. Okay. See that now. Where's the aqua tuner? Where are you? Where are you? Every time. I'm going to start at this end. There it is. Ah, so I should probably made it out of gold. If nothing else, I should have made it out of gold. Let's do that. I'll give it an extra 50. Yeah, 125 is the minimum for the steam turbine to work. So that'll give it an extra 50. We'll see how that goes. New printables. Where are... There you are. Decorating, building and research and operating and suit wearing. It's not bad. Do we need operating? Well, then there's a lot of food. Let's take a lot of food. It's filling up. It's filling up. Oh, there's loads to go yet as well. Oh, okay. That was aggressive. What did you just do? Did I not just tell that to deconstruct? Oh, I disabled it. Okay. That was a very different thing. I definitely paid attention to where I saw it. Oh god. God, where was it? It's like every time. I don't get how I could do this every time. It's ridiculous. It wasn't there. There it is. Right. Let's make it out of gold amalgam. Pop that there. And then a liquid pipe thermosensor went there. Well, if this just gets me a little bit of steel, if it just gets enough, even have to remake this a few times, that's, you know, I'll get enough steel to make a steel one. So I think we'll be okay. And I'm way down this path now to my ring. Hey, Night Shadow, 7:37. Is that because you've been up all night, or is that because you've just woken up? Because those are very different things. Alright, so we want the insulated pipe. And then we're going to think about this. I cannot figure out what's going there for the life of me. Well, that goes down and along, but then there's a liquid bridge here which goes this way. It doesn't appear to connect to anything. I don't know why it's there, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it. And then there's something built over here that I've not figured out yet as well. So that's just a whole bunch of liquid bridges. And if it is, why? Looks like it. Oh. I don't know if I'm building any of this at the right stuff either. I guess we'll find out. So it looks like this does that. Is that just so they can handle more? I'm going to swap over to granite just because I'm running a little low. I definitely, now that I think about it, should have probably done that different. So that definitely goes there, and it definitely comes out of here. And does that. I'm not sure how the middle bit of this works. Does it do that and that? Or does it... Oh, hang on. What it must do... So this one comes up to here, goes down to there, and then that one goes up to there. Don't know why it does that, but okay. Okay. We have other liquid bridges. There, 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 there. And then another one. There. I'll see you, man. Are you off? Is the aqua tuner only to cool the turbines? Yes. Yeah, the aqua tuner, tuner. That's just to cool the turbines. There is a crude oil loop here, which is what feeds the steel refinery thing. For lack of the actual words I should be using. Oh, I just noticed that's in the wrong. It's in the wrong thing. So we do want that to go to there. And then the rest of this is in the radiant. So it's going to go there. Goes along to there, which goes to there, which goes to there, which goes up like that. Weird. And that goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to there. This one goes to here. And then becomes insulated. And goes to here. So I have no idea what that bridge is doing, this vertical one here. Sure, it serves a purpose, but I could not figure out for the life of me what it was. Cool, okay. Oh, something button. Oh, did Night Shadow? Where did Night Shadow say bye? Oh, got to go. I didn't even see that. Did not even see. I thought he just arrived and was like, this is the time. So that's pretty much there. That's pretty much there. I've got to set this to do something. It's saying green signal if above freezing, essentially. I do like 0.5. And then let's connect that to, I guess, this? I guess? And then power-wise... we want a thick boy. How much do these produce? 850. We want thick boy cables. Which, where are we going to run? We'll have to put a bridge in somewhere, won't we? That's fine. Okay, let's immediately cancel that. Let's just get it made out of something I have. I've got lots of copper. I mean, gold does have the extra temperature thing, which might be useful though in this situation. Maybe we just need to make some more gold amalgam because that comes from the crusher, doesn't it? Oh, that's gold amalgam to gold. Oh, so we just don't have any more gold. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is... no, gold's a metal. I'm an idiot. Are there any lovely massive chunks of gold? Or am I going to have to just be a bit stingy with it? A bit stingy with it. Okay, cool. So it looked like up here was a good spot for it, didn't it? So let's... oh god, no, because that's there. Hold on. Just like I could come along here and grab that, couldn't I? I don't really want to unlock that one. Let's unlock this one. I suppose we don't actually need to, do we? So let's not. Let's just do that. Let's do that. And then there's loads over here. Let's just dig that out. Alright, let's just go all the way up to there. Just let them do their thing. Right, let's make it happily out of gold amalgam, though. Yes, well, it's probably aimed at people who actually know what on earth is going on. Rather than numpties like me. Right, so we will go here to here. All the way along. Into there. What's that sound? We'll put a bridge in there. And then we'll use... We're already out of gold amalgam, actually. I don't really want to use the copper. I don't really want to use the iron either. Let's use copper. Connect that there. And then we want conductive wire, which is going to go from here to here. Oh, and this is something, again, I don't know what it is. What's an automation thing? Oh, there's an I might actually get to use automation of some form. An auto sweeper, which goes... here. Oh, does that need to be close to that storage then? Is that why it was there? That could be a problem. Looks like it goes about there. And that go... not there. Goes like that. There's a pipe. Okay, I was confused for a second. And I don't know how that's going to work, but that's fine. I guess it takes stuff from there to there automatically? Or does it take stuff from storage and puts it in there and then takes it from there to there? Oh god. It does definitely need to be closer, doesn't it? Can I build it there? No. I can't build it there because that cable. Ah! Let's worry about that in a second. I might get rid of this. Running low on time as well. Are these full? Wait, what? What's happened? What has happened? How did I run out of natural gas? Okay. Let's enable those and let's make these all like... I know they're an 8, but let's make them super high priority now. When did I run out of power? When did that happen? So we use these to kickstart the batteries, which will kickstart everything else, hopefully. If we can just get like this... There's not much hydrogen. It can't have happened very long ago. I just don't get... I don't get it. I don't get how it happened. That might not be working because those are full. So let's get another one of those down. And do that. Make that a fairly high priority as well. Wait. Did you still get through the doors, can't they? That does say it still works, doesn't it? Well, they can get through this one anyway. Dupes? You're all just hanging out in here. Why are you all just hanging out in here? I mean, it does periodically. And it does seem like this room is now entirely filled with polluted oxygen. And I don't know how that really happened. How would that have happened? But I don't know... if I disable that? Like for the moment? Yeah, they couldn't get through that without any power. Okay, there's a little bit of power coming out. Not much. But a little. There's a little bit more. If we can get that done, we can start pumping that polluted oxygen out. I don't know where that polluted oxygen is coming from. Well, not everyone does farming. Like, it's quite strict on the farming. Like, the only person who can do farming is Mowen. It's you, Mowen. Like, no one else is allowed to touch the plants, so no one else should be touching anything. So this is now working, so that's going to pump oxygen. It's occasionally working. That's all we really need. Yes, here it goes, emptying out a little bit. It's dormant at the moment. But that's fine, at least we're going to empty out some room for when it isn't. Like, why did this suddenly overflow with water as well? What is going on here? What is going on here? Don't make that out of gold. Iron's fine. Oh, wait. Wait. Ha! There's your problem. There's your problem. We have no oil. We've smashed through all of that oil and this stuff is still too hot. There's an oil reservoir there, though. I don't understand how an oil reservoir works. Is that in our encyclopedia? Oil reservoir. That doesn't help me in the slightest. How do I get oil out of that? Right, so we need to do some things. Let's get a ladder going straight up here. No. Oh. There we go. Let's get a ladder going up here. Like, this stuff's annoying. Can I get rid of that square? There's a whole bunch over here which is just doing nothing. So if we just get rid of that maybe. And like get rid of this. Get rid of that. That's already down to be dug. Get rid of that. But this is going to be a problem for the dupes, because they do not have... I suppose they will have suits now, though, won't they? They'll be able to use the suit thing. Now there's a little bit of power. Evening, Andy. Look at you, right on time. That's getting a little bit of hydropower in, though. Hydrogen power. Hopefully this will vent soon. Yeah, those pesky straight lines. Bane of my existence. Let's, like, priority 8. Like, all of this. Just that little bit of oil, just to keep us ticking along. Just keep us ticking along. And that's still 145, and this operates up to 125. Scolding. Chris, you madman, get out of there. Let's re-enable that. Well, the oil produces the gas as well, doesn't it? Oh, that is very late, Andy. Yeah, that does suck. Chris, just don't do it, Chris. Chris, don't do it. Go away, Chris. Go away. I do make them walk through 122 degree oil to get there, I suppose. You are another mad one. All I can do is hope they don't die. There's not much else I can do at this point. Chris is dead. Chris is dead. Chris is dead. How did he end up down there? What a way to... Capilla's gonna be so sad he missed that. Where are the memorials? Where are they? It's under medicine? Yes. One's already been taken there. Excellent. Now it's a mad stream. I don't know what either of them did. I wish there was a way to see what they did. Can I tell from the graves? Does it tell me there? Helpfully? No. Ugh. There is another stone. We've got 2 stone hatchling eggs. Excellent. Well, that's sad, isn't it? That's sad. Ah. I was literally pumped everything out of there. Come on, natural guys, we need you back. What are you doing? Who is still doing this? Mahanid, no, don't. How do I stop you? Because that's on now, right? Yeah. There he goes. Okay. Is that Mahanid? Yeah. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, Mahanid made it. What are you doing, Capil? Okay, that's fine. Just throwing up in your suit. So I'm going to have to look to figure out what Chris and... It was one of the Jameses, wasn't it? I don't even know which James it was. But I'm going to have to look to figure out what they were. We've got our rancher still. We've got our farmer still. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and find out what skills they have. You saw a double kill. You saw it. It happened. And then once we know what they were, I'll look into replacing them as suitable dupes. But I'll have to look back through the stream for that. Unless anyone... Oh, no, don't worry about doing it now, because it's now 11:05, so I should think about finishing up. Empty bed. Sad. And the game has also just started running at like 26 frames a second for like no reason. I don't think any of those are going to be what we want. Decorating, cooking, and doctoring. Doctoring. No, we don't want any of those. Well, that's got the frame rate back up, which is nice. Ah. We are relying like purely on coal though, which is not ideal. We're going to want to dig all of this away at some point as well. I don't know. There's no... Well, there's a little bit of... No, it's not cold biome anymore. It's just granite. There's no cold biome nearby. I don't know how I could get... I don't know how I could use that oil. I don't know how I could use it. There's so much oil there, and it's just absolutely wasted. Like, even this isn't trickling down there. How is that not enough? Get down there. If you have enough hatches, you can run on coal for a long time. Yeah, I was just hopeful to move away from it. But I suppose we've got enough to keep us going. Just need to get this built, and then that might solve that problem for us anyway. And if this kicks off again, that'll start filling that with a bit more. Is there a way of seeing, like... Says I could do it by gas, couldn't I? Like, what kind of, I suppose natural gas isn't orange, right? Yes. Again, I really wish I could zoom out more. So there's that one in there. Although again, I don't know how they work. I'm going to have to look it up. Chunk of natural gas up there. I'm going to see if I can see any more geysers or anything. But no. That does not appear to be the case. And up here, no, it's just a bunch of natural gas. I can pump the 120 out, but the 120 is in a pool with 128. 125 is the max. Yeah, because it's 75 and gold's plus 50. I don't know whether wolframite would be better, because I can't click on it yet. I guess because I haven't got enough. I don't even know what it is. So yeah. 125 is the limit. So I'd have to cool it down. I'd have to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I do it. I really haven't got a clue how I'd go about sorting that out. Have we at least got the other gravestone done? No. I really feel like we should prioritise that. This is looking wonderfully full. Actually, it's got to the point where it doesn't fill up over it, which is good to know that happens. Yeah, everything's just ground to... Now we've like 2 people down. Everything's just sort of ground to a halt a bit, hasn't it? I suppose everyone is prioritising all this stuff, aren't they? Because I did tell them to, which does make sense. No, I can't think. I don't know. I'm gonna sort this out though, because that's it's stupid to have to keep going down there. I just do that. I'll solve it. I can't even cool it because I can't pump into anything to cool it. So I don't know how I would do it. I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh, oh, oh! There's a tiny little smidgen of oil that's making its way up there. Like, how do I get this down there? I suppose I build blocks above it and push it down? Because there's a good old chunk of oil here. So I think I would do like that. Like just push it down bit by bit. Ugh. Hey, Big Mac. Well, they'll get to it when they get to it. It's not going to hurt them if they have to wait a little bit. There's a tiny bit of oil on its way up here. There's a little bit of natural gas up here now, which means that there is a little bit of natural gas making its way over here. So they can do a little bit of production. This one is still full of hydrogen, which surprises me a little bit. They're still going. They're all ignoring that still, but, you know, that's somewhat expected. We do need to sort this power out. So let's... yes, pop it there. I was doing this out of gold, wasn't I, in case of temperature problems. There. And let's get rid of that. Or, sorry, cancel that. And then... storage, storage, storage. I assume that's close enough if that is what it's going to be for. Get rid of all of that. I mean, this stream was pretty busy. And we made a start on the steel production. We made a start. There's so much going on. There is so much going on. Do we have any more stone? We do. We are going to be full of stone hatchlings soon. But that does mean we then lose the food source from the egg from the normal hatches. So then what do we do? Well, I suppose if they're all full, we'll just enable stone hatch eggs over here. Make these like a high priority, so they'll take them there first and then over there. Do we even need this many? Do we need like 11 egg hatcheries? Come on, quick save. Food is looking so much better than it was, though. Food was quite a concern, I think, at the beginning of the stream. So what did we do this week? What did we do? We got all beds done. We got all proper bedrooms for everyone, which is lovely. We also have a spare couple of bedrooms now. I won't mention that. We killed 2 people. We've got some farms going over here. Although that is stopped because none of it is fertilized. That's because we're passing down again, isn't it? That's fine. We got a system to try and vent out some of the sour gas, which we're slowly working on. But I mean, there is so much. It's absolutely incredible. Incredible. We're off harvesting gold. We're trying to sort this mess out over here. Get as much oil as we can down there. Yes, this actually looks like it's got... Oh, it's getting ever so slightly cooler, but it's going to take so long. So long. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. That's still go, which is impressive. And we also did the whole, all of this. Did all of this. Which I think is going to work. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how this really works. I don't know how this works. But hopefully it all makes sense. And we can, yeah, we can probably actually do this bit. Just seal that off now, because everything is down that needs to be. It's just now waiting to be built. And then we need to figure out how to get crude oil and polluted water into the system. Or we need crude oil for it. Ha! We're not going to need much, are we? So maybe we'll just build like a pump here. I suppose we could even do it at the bottom. And just get a little bit out. Pump it all the way over here. Which is a bit crazy, but hey ho. And then figure how it works. And then figure out how it works. We're out of hydrogen, of course. That didn't last all that long at all. Do I need... Oh, we really don't have anyone fertilizing at all. We need another farmer. We didn't lose our farmer, did we? We must have been like one of the operators or whatever it was that would use it. Oh, give me something good. Give me someone who looks like they might be useful. Nope. Nope. That's 111. Nope. Do not want that either. Do not want that either. So we might have to build some more coal generators in the short term. I wonder if I could automate them. I don't know. I'm going to prioritize this because I want to see how it works. You alright there, buddy? So probably a bit... It probably needs to be a bit bigger for any sort of automation, doesn't it? Where is it? Yeah, it would need to be. But even if we could do... Oh, I don't know. We could just take, like, this bit out. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can. I don't know. I'll have to look at that next time as well. Well, I only need a little bit. For the steel stuff, I only need a little bit of crude oil. So yeah, that little bit down there will be... That should be enough. Whatever we can get out should be fine. This bit is frustrating as anything. And I'm guessing there's a bit more oil over here. Well, that's already at 141 degrees. Because this rock's at 170, because this isn't doing its job. Oh, it's because of that, because of that breach. Because that silly breach, it ruined everything. So there's a bunch of oil over here, but it's 130 degrees. So I might need to maybe go... I can't go much more sideways. That probably is all the oil we're going to get then, isn't it? And it's all too hot. Yeah, so it's like a self-contained system. So once it's in there, it's in there. It just goes around in a circle. Similar to, like these things over here. This is a little self-contained system where I just put some water in it just to get it started, and now it's going fine. Now it's going fine. I'm just looking around, sort of panicking more than anything, I think. Because I just don't know... I don't know how we're really going to move on properly from... this. 2 people down is very frustrating at this stage. Very frustrating at this stage. I don't know exactly Tamaring. I think... Well, I mean, it's too hot for the materials I currently have. Sorry, if that's what you mean. So it's 133. Currently, I can only pump with the... yeah, plumbing. With the gold amalgamum. Which gets up to 125 degrees for a pump. So I don't know whether we're going to get something else from the steel which will make it a little bit better. And the reason it's all hot is because this here was just breached. I didn't cut this. There was just a hole here in the abyssalite. There we go. Which just slowly leaked out all the heat from the magma, and it just heat up everything around it. Steel pump solves your problem. So yeah, if we can just get a little bit of steel, just a little bit of steel, we can reintroduce the pump down here then. And then use all of this, and this, and this, and just all of it. Yeah, but I will, Mowen. I will very soon. All of this. That's what this is all for. And when they finally get around to building it, then we'll be alright. That's true, we should get those in as well, so I need to have that there either. Oh. Well, this should be going soon enough though, shouldn't it? I only need a little bit of steel. Anyway, I do need to finish now. So thank you, Tamaring. I hope you're around next week to help guide me, because clearly I need it. Clearly I need it. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. It's been wonderful. I think we achieved quite a lot. Like I say, we did kill 2 people. Which again, Capilla's going to be gutted at missing. And I need to figure out what those people actually did. Like I need to figure out what their skills were. You need to pump out all the gas from that chamber. Or this chamber. How? Well, how did the other guy do that? He hasn't got a pump in there. He does specifically say actually he makes out of steel. So I might need to... Must only contain water and steam. Okay, so that's going to be a thing. I don't know how I'm going to achieve that. I don't know how he achieved that. He hasn't got a pump in there, so how do you do that without that? Yeah, I might need to look for a simpler... Because this is clearly not something I should be building at the moment. But I'll let it get built. There's no reason for it not to get built at this point. It's halfway there. But then maybe we'll just build like a simpler steel thing like Tamaring mentioned. Temporary steel refinery above an oil pool and use the thermal mass of the pool for cooling. Yeah, I mean my oil pools are 120 degrees. So I don't know how that's going to work either. Yeah, I think I do need to build a temporary setup first. I don't know how. Hopefully there'll be someone here next week who can help point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we're just going to rely on coal for years. We're just getting more and more and more, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cool. Anyway, guys, it's been amazing. I need to disappear because the time is getting on. Thank you so much to all of you guys for your help. It's been amazing. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Tamaring's coming up with something. Oh, I'm waiting with bated breath. Is he still there? Like this? Like what? What's going on? What's about to happen? Possibly, but he hasn't said. Ah, okay. I can't give you an option to post. Can you just post it like with spaces in the, like where the dots are or whatever? Just do it so it doesn't look like a link. Or just put it in the Discord or something. If you're in the Discord, or if you're not, join the Discord and put it in the Discord. But you know what I mean when I say do like spaces. So YouTube chat doesn't see it as a link, as a URL. Yeah, because I can't see a way of enabling links. Oh, excuse me. It's yawning right in your faces. Is it? Could mods? Okay. Let me make Tamaring a temporary mod. And it immediately kicks Mowen out and bans him forever. I've just made you a mod then, Tamaring. See if that makes any difference. I can't see anything. Try doing a normal link now that you're a mod. I don't know that it makes any difference. We'll find out. What else we got going on? Anything you need to worry about? I don't think so. Food is looking great at the moment. Really happy with food. It's doing so well. It's doing so well. Tried and failed. Okay. Well then, the only option is to put the little spaces in. Fancy beds, James P. Yes, fancy beds indeed. You might have died, James. You might have died. One of the James P's is dead, and obviously I didn't make any differentiation between the two of you. But so yeah, James P is dead. Sorry. If it helps, you died a horribly painful death. Oh, there we go. That worked now. And don't take offense if I immediately remove you as a moderator. Oh, you did have a nice bed. You did have a nice bed, James. You for a while. Would have been either this one or this one. Because I deleted all the other beds. Oh, there's one up there as well, isn't there? Oh no, so it wasn't that one. It was either that one or that one. But now, yeah, now you're dead. You gonna load, Imager? You gonna load for me? There it is. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what's going on, but it's got to be easier to figure out than the other one. No, you went down into the Forbidden Zone without your suit, because I made everyone, because we ran out of power, so that's the only way you could get there. And then you went into scalding hot temperatures, including running through this 120-degree oil. And then, I don't know which one you were. So I think Chris died down here, so I think you died... I think you suffocated like around here in the end. But you were also scalded partially. I mean, it all looks great to me. It all looks great to me. Yeah, I will... What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to copy the link. I'm going to put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the streams. Streams, just so I remember. Just so it's there for me to make it. See it next week. Oh, I'm using the wrong keyboard. So I just tried to paste something somewhere. No, wait. What? What's going on? Yeah, I'm using the wrong keyboard. Where did that go? There it is. Copy. Paste. Cool. That is there for next time. Just suck up the oil, use it in the steel refinery, and dump it back into the pool. So yes, I mean, it's fairly warm. We'll have to see how long it goes. We'll have to see how long it lasts. Cool. Thank you for that, Tamaring. That is awesome. I will definitely get on that first thing next time. At least you didn't melt. No, you just suffocated in a boiling hot room. It's much better. And you do have a lovely gravestone now. I mean, you could always say it's the other James. Like I say, you're both just James P in the game, so I thought that'd be hilarious. So it doesn't have to be you. You could still be running around doing your thing. So I also need to figure out what Chris and James did, like what their skills were, so we know what we need to look out for. Anyway, what is it? 11:30. Perfect. Thank you guys. It's been amazing. I need to run. It's getting very, very late. I will see you all next week. Hopefully. Hopefully very much. Hopefully. Thank you very much. Hope good times for... Oh, wait, hang on. Next week. What date is it? Oh, next week will be fine. Next week will be fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll see you all next week, hopefully.